Best of three.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Kaki Bola National Championship Season 1 Finals, where there are just 4 players left and they'll be fighting out to see who is the best in Malaysia. Throughout the whole of today, joining you for the live stream is going to be myself, Easy Game, and I'm joined with Explicit.
Hello.
Explicit, how's things going for you? You
Very
excited
very
for
good.
today?
Very excited. How's what?
Are you excited for
Oh
today?
yeah. I'm very excited for today. First time seeing casting all Malaysian tournament national championships. Very excited how to see this gonna pan out today.
Alright, so we have a couple of. Actually, we have 6 matches to look forward to today. And first prize for today in this tournament is going to be 5,000 ringgit, second prize of 3,000. So these 4 players are going to be fighting out for that prize. So let's have a look at the players. Here we have our final 4 players in the Kaki Bola National Championships. From left to right, we have Pearl's Team Junior, RB Alex, John Malaya, and Old. And we'll be kicking off our matches for today with our first match, which is going to be Pearl's Team Junior against John Malaya. For those of you who are in Malaysia and you're nearby, over in Penang, just go over to Butterworth, over in the FTZ Cafe, I believe. They are having the live event happening there, and we have lots of stage games, lots of lucky draws, and lots of things to give away. So if you're nearby, just head on over there and you can join in all the fun. Otherwise, we'll be here giving you the live stream, and if the players are ready, we'll be going into our first match pretty soon. So Explicit, what do you think? Pearl's Team Junior, John Malaya, have you watched either of them play before?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Very straightforward answer.
I've only watched RB Alex play. I've not watched Pearl's Team Junior. I've not watched John Malaya, but I have heard about the legendary Old and Pearl's Team Junior. So I'll be looking forward to see how they play and how things are gonna go for them,
Yeah,
especially with Pearl's Team Junior playing John Malaya.
Pearl's Team Junior represented Malaysia in the previous regional tournament, and he went over to represent Malaysia in Vietnam, and he'll be going for the next tournament as well to Korea. So Pearl's Team Junior, one of the up and coming stars of Malaysia. He's, I believe, 17
17.
years old,
Yep.
and his parents travel everywhere with him.
Everywhere
Very
with him.
supportive parents.
So I've heard.
Really love the support that they're giving him. So Pearl's Team Junior, and John Malaya has been quite a bit of a big figure in the Malaysian scene as well. Hasn't quite represented Malaysia on a bigger stage, but he's always been a consistent top level performer in the scene. You mentioned about RB Alex. Of course, everybody knows about Alex. Been playing FIFA for many years already,
Yep.
and won many things. Represented Malaysia on many occasions, and Old as well.
It'll be
Also,
interesting to see their match.
very well known player.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see RB Alex and Old
Yeah,
play.
that's certainly a big match to look forward to. But for all these guys that are playing up their matches, if they do lose their match, they'll be going over down to the lower bracket. So still no worries for them. They still can fight their way into the finals and play for the first prize of 5,000 ringgit. Otherwise, we're just gonna wait for them to get ready and get into the game. Tomorrow we have another broadcast as well of the Singapore qualifiers for the road to Korea. So tomorrow the Singapore representatives will be decided to see who will represent Singapore over in Korea. So here you go. Here, these are the matches to look forward to. We have Mane, Sekige, Zarate, Hibiri all in the running, as well as in the lower bracket. We have a couple of players there as well. So those are the matches to look forward to tomorrow as well. And today and tomorrow, we have codes to give. So for those of you watching the live stream, stick around. We have lots of codes to give away. So we'll be ready to go into our game as we see both the players are ready. Let's go right into team management and see how they'll be lining up. On the home side, Pearl's Team Junior is going to play with a squad of SV Reed and John Malay on the away side playing Napoli. The Pearl's Team Junior is going to line up with a 4-3-3 of some sorts. Looks more like a 4-2-3-2. He's going to switch it over now. It's a 4-1-1-4 formation. Let's have a look at who's playing in goal. Here's Buffon, fullbacks Ramos and Dani Alves, centre backs Ferdinand and Hummels, defensive midfielder Michael Essien, right attacking midfielder Paul Pogba, and the 4 players up front are Ibrahimovic, Didier Drogba, and the wingers Ronaldo and Ronaldinho. Explicit, what do you think about this lineup?
I think it's a very solid lineup. You know, all his defenders are really, really defensive-minded defenders. Except for Dani Alves, tends to push up forward. But if he can, manage to keep him in position, it'll be very, very good for him. And Pogba as a cam center mid kind of position, I think the physicality that he's going to provide at that position is going to be very vital in building up his attacks. And as you can see, he has really physical strikers in the form of Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Didier Drogba. Wouldn't be too surprised seeing him whipping in those crosses, finding the heads of those two big men up front.
Yeah, especially Police Team Junior. His gameplay is just filled with skill moves, so expect to see all those skill moves coming up from Ibrahimovic. I think he's 5-star skills in this season. Yeah, 5-star skills. And Ronaldinho up front, Ronaldo as well. So expect to see lots of skills. We'll go over to see John Malaya. He's playing with a 4-2-1-3 in goal. He has Neuer fullbacks. He's actually using wingbacks, which is Philip Lam and Marcos Rojo. Centre-backs, Thiago Silva and Sergio Ramos. Defensive midfielders, Pogba and Matic. Attacking midfielder, Thomas Muller. And the three strikers are James Rodriguez, Mario Gomez and Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think it's a very traditional 4-3-3 setup here from John Malaya. He did mention that Marcos Rojo and Philip Lam will be playing at the wingbacks position. We'll see how that pans out. But Nemanja Matic and Pogba features once again, and the perfectly positioned Thomas Muller playing at cam, and Mario Gomez. Ronaldo, will be interesting to see how he plays with James Rodriguez on that right flank. I don't know whether maybe Thomas Muller would play better in that position, but he's the guy that's been training with this team. He knows what's best for him.
Alright, so we'll get ready to go into the game. Let's set up the lobbies. And we'll get right into it. This is our first match of the day. Police Team Junior against John Malaya. And it's going to be a best of 3. Remember, this is the Kaki Bola National Championships. 4 players are left fighting for the first prize of 5,000 ringgit. And we are kicking off with our first match. It is SV Reed being played by Police Team Junior against John Malaya playing on Napoli. Explicit, I know you've not watched any of them play before, but just based on their squads, just any predictions going to this?
Uh, I I might think that Pearl's Team Junior might just edges because of how attacking his formation is, and his 4 attackers are just spread across the front line from left to right, whereas when you see John Malaya's team, his 4 defenders are just really, really compact. So the wing might be exposed here, and that might be the advantage that Pearl's Team Junior have to try to exploit and break John Malaya's defense.
Yeah, John Malaya has got to be careful with the way he's going to be defending, especially pulling up his wing back. So we'll see how that works out for him. As we see Police Team Junior having more of the possession in the first 10 minutes of the game. He's going to lose it out now. John Malaya trying to go on the attack from the left side with Marcos Rojo. Dani Alves with a good interception off Cristiano Ronaldo. Didier Drogba now. Ronaldo finding some space, finding Drogba on the right side, sending the cross in towards Ronaldinho. That was just a little too far for him. John Malaya will be looking to keep possession and go on the counter attack. Ronaldo with a good first touch. Matic getting intercepted off the ball. This is Cristiano Ronaldo over towards Didier Drogba, running in towards goal, sends a cross in as well. The goalkeeper will be there to punch the ball away. And John Malaya has been on the back foot. He gives the ball away again. Ibrahimovic one-on-one, and he finishes at the near post. Very comfortable start to the game for Police Team Junior.
Very, very comfortable. I think for the last 15 minutes he's been controlling majority of the game. He's been putting those attacks in, putting those deadly crosses in, trying to get a touch of the ball to end up in the back of the net. So I think him leading now is inevitable in my opinion, because he has been really controlling the last 15 minutes of the game.
We'll see if John Malaya can do something to try and come back. So far he's not been able to go into the half of Police Team Junior. All the play has been in his own half. He'll try to make the foray forward now. James Rodriguez giving it over towards Thomas Muller, looking for the lob through pass. But the defenders are there in the right position to cover for Police Team Junior. He's going to get a throw in, taking it quick and giving the ball away very cheaply. We'll see John Malaya now having the ball with Matic, spreading it over towards Ronaldo. Tries to play a pass into the middle, but the defenders are there to cover. Matic once again. Ronaldo finding space. This is Mario Gomez.
I think the way John Malaya plays is really uh, close together. Maybe that's why he has his team so compact. He likes to play those quick 1-2s, quick little short passes, try to unlock the defense. So far, it has been working out for him sometimes, but you know, you gotta mix it up when you're coming against a quality player like Pearly Steam Jr. You gotta mix it up.
Ronaldinho in possession now, getting intercepted off, and it's gonna go out for a corner. But his team Junior going for the short pass and goes for the roulette. This is Ronaldinho's second roulette coming out as well, but Philip Lahm is just too strong for the Brazilian. And we'll see him bring the ball out of defense, but Ramos is there to cover as well. So far, Pearl's team Junior has been very solid in defense in this first half.
Yep, no doubt about it. He has been applying so much pressure, especially with his front four
We'll see Ibra though. Before we get there, Ronaldo, or rather Drogba, almost getting to the ball.
Like I was saying, he was the reason why he is getting the ball so easily in John Malaya's half is because of that four-man attack that's pressing the four defenders. And as we see Thomas Muller now trying to unlock, Ronaldo gets the rebound, and then Mario Gomez unfortunately is offside, or rather, wait, what? Wait, oh yeah,
it
Mario
was Gomez was offside in the first place. So
Gomez
he played the pass over towards Ronaldo.
In the first place.
That goal does not count. We'll see Pearl's team Junior go again, but that will be the end of the first half. It ends 1-0 in favor of Pearl's team Junior, leading the goal, having it one shot on goal, and he finished it off. And defensively solid as well. John Malaya has got to find a different way to attack in the second half.
Yep, definitely he has. Like I mentioned earlier on, he has to mix it up a bit. He's trying too much of that same style of play in every attack, and it's becoming predictable. Pearl's team Junior is able to read him like a book.
Yeah, so we get underway in the second half, and we'll see if John Malaya can mount the comeback. Mario Gomez in possession now, getting intercepted off by Michael Essien. Drogba was making the run, did not go for the through pass. Ronaldinho though coming up for Ibrahimovic. That's a fantastic first touch. Ibrahimovic misses the one-on-one opportunity, going for the finish shot. That was quite a surprise.
That was extremely uncalled for. I thought as soon as Ibra just controlled the ball with his chest, I thought surely it has to be a goal. But he scuffed it. He absolutely scuffed it.
Yeah, it did not quite go the way of Pearl's team Junior. Should have got that second goal of the game for himself, but John Malaya going for the lob pass, finding the overlapping run of Marcos Rojo. He wins the ball against Dani Alves. Let's see if he can send the cross into the box. He gives it over towards Matic, over to Pogba now. The pass was looking for Gomez, but Rodriguez collects it back. Muller with the turn, giving it to Rodriguez. But the centre backs for Pearl's team Junior have been fantastic, and a through pass comes in for Didier Drogba. He might go one-on-one again. Can Drogba finish? Again, unable to make full use of the opportunity, but John Malaya gives it away. That's a cheap goal to give. He passes it straight to the striker, and Pearl's team Junior will grab it with open arms. He makes it 2-0.
That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That's insane. I never would have expected John Malaya to make such a mistake. You see, when you come to this stage, you cannot afford to give away these kind of goals, especially when you're playing in a huge tournament like Kakibola National Championships. You can't be giving away those kind of goals. You have to take every opportunity that comes your way, and no doubt Pearl's team Junior have been doing that, except for that Ibra chance. As we see, trying to unlock Didier Drogba, but Sergio Ramos will intercept.
We'll see Ronaldo now going for a couple of skill moves, but the ball goes out. It's going to be a throw-in for Pearl's. Pogba was trying to play the through pass, and he's going to win yet another throw-in. There's 20 minutes are left in this game. John Malaya does not look likely to score. Ronaldo showing off his moves, but the final pass was a little disappointing. This is Hummels though, so strong on the ball. None of the players can push him off, and the through pass comes in for Ronaldo. Fantastic first touch, and goes for the rainbow flick. The referee does not call for a foul, and John Malaya will go for the attack. Looks like he wants to make some changes, but that definitely looked like a foul to me.
Yep, that might be a foul. I think maybe it was because it was inside the box, so maybe the ref didn't give the foul, give the penalty. But
So
John Malaya has to do something special to try to get back in this game. He has to firstly stop losing the ball so cheaply, especially in the center half area, the center part of the midfield. Yes, he keeps losing the ball at that position. The likes of Essien defending, and Matt Hummels has been just amazing for Pearlie's team junior as we see him make a change now.
yeah, both players going for substitutions. And like you mentioned, Essien has been fantastic for Pearlie's Team Junior. Always in the right position to intercept and having a fantastic game overall. Very comfortable, I would say, for Pearlie's Team Junior. John Malaya has not even had a shot on goal other than the offside call that came out in the first half. But there are just 5 minutes left. John Malaya has tried to gotta win the ball back right now and score if he wants to go for the comeback. This is James Rodriguez. Gomez was making the run ahead. He finds Muller going for the back flick kind of pass. It doesn't quite work out. And Pogba will bring the ball forward over towards Ibrahimovic for Pearlie's Team Junior. Thiago Silva steps in and wins the ball. Mario Gomez, lob through pass, a little rushed for Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee will blow for full time. It ends 2-0 in favor of Pearlie's Team Junior, winning this first game. And remember, it's a best of 3, so he's just one game away from winning it and going into the winners bracket finals.
What do you think about that match? Do you think that Pearlie's team junior had this in the bag? Do you think he deserved the win?
Well, you know, he made full use of the chances. He had a couple more one-on-one opportunities which he should have scored. So honestly, the score should have been 4-0, whereas John Malaya had no opportunities at all. So I think it's a fair result that Pearlie's Team Junior came out with the win.
Definitely, it's just sad to see him concede that kind of a goal right there. I mean, his heart would have broke
Yeah.
when he just
Yeah,
saw
right after you throw the ball and
yeah,
you see the ball
you
rolling
see
to your
Ronaldo just
opponent,
running,
yeah.
he was like, Boosh.
Your heart just
Okay,
sinks right
it's
there.
done.
So we'll wait for the players to get ready, and we will be ready to go into our second game as well. What do you think John Malaya has to change to try and win the second game?
Honestly, everything. I think he has to change everything. I think his game style is either not working out for him, or just that Perlis is able to read his game style absolutely perfectly. So I think he has to try to slow it down. He has to really try to slow it down, play a bit more put a bit more thought into his attacks. Essentially, he has to think about his attacks, slow down the pace. There's no rushing. But then again, you have to score the goal. I think, again, when it comes to these kind of quality players, the person that gets the first goal is the more likely to win the game.
Yeah, that's right. You know, John Malaya has always been rushing his passes, going for the lob through passes towards Rodriguez, Gomez, and Ronaldo. But it hasn't worked out for him. Pearlie's Team Junior always in the right position with his defenders to cover. Let's see how they're going to line up for game number 2. As we get right into it, Pearlie's Team Junior again playing as the home side. With his default 4-2-2-2, I think he's going to switch to the 4-1-1-4.
Yep.
There you go. What worked for him very well in the first game. He might make a couple of changes with the defenders. You know, Ramos is down on morale. And he might look to make a couple of changes. But otherwise, he has quite a pretty strong squad, especially considering almost everyone is just +1.
Yep. Everyone is +1 except for Jean-Luigi Buffon. Everyone is +1 except, other than for John Malaya, everyone is +2 except for his keeper and Mario Gomez.
Yep, so it looks like Pearlie's Team Junior is ready to go. He's using the exact same 11
Yep.
that played in game number 1,
No
and John Malaya is
change.
ready as well. He's playing.
He brings on Ibrahimovic for James Rodriguez and David Alaba for, who was it there? Was it Ferdinand? Was it Hummels?
I think it was Hummels, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So Marcos Rojo will shuffle back to centre back. So you see the
But-
world's best left back coming into play.
but
David
otherwise,
Alaba.
it's the same formation for John Malaya. Does
Yep.
this spell trouble for him?
Same formation for both these players from their first match. We'll see. Definitely, John Malaya has to do something different. He has to slow down his game. Think about his attacks. Think about where he's gonna pass, and then try to go for it. Because Pearly Steve Jr. plays a really high pressing game. If you're just able to control the ball, dictate the momentum of the game, I think he might find it a bit more easier to find the open gaps in defense.
Yep, that is definitely what he needs to exploit. So we'll be ready to go into our game, and let's see how this is going to be panning out. Pearly Steam Jr. playing in yellow, attacking towards the right in the first half. He might go for an early goal. Drogba almost getting into it. But John Malay with the interception. This is Ronaldo looking to play the 1-2. Not going for the lob pass with Mario Gomez. And Pearly Steam Jr. gets it back again. This is Drogba over towards Ibrahimovic. Finds Ronaldinho going for the skill moves. Ronaldinho makes it 1-0. Pearly Steam Jr. Fantastic start to the game for him.
Wow, that chop from Ronaldinho absolutely mocked the defenders there. The chop just pushed him into open space when you give Ronaldinho that kind of space in the area, he is never going to miss. As we see
Drogba one-on-one
muscling
with the
off.
keeper. But the David Alaba was there
World's-
to intercept.
World's best left back, David Alaba.
That's right. He makes the interception, and John Malaya will look to go on the counter-attack. Lob through pass comes in for Gomez, but again, the defenders are there to defend for Pearly Steam Jr. This is Ibrahimovic finding Drogba with the pass. First time pass over towards Ronaldo. Pearly Steam Jr. finding the ball now. Ronaldinho. First touch takes him away from Philip Lam. Second ball as well. He gets past the defender. Ronaldinho looking to do it all alone. But finally, Pogba with the interception. And again, the pass from John Malaya is very poor. He'll win the ball back though in midfield. This is David Alaba looking for the run of Ronaldo. Again, it will be well covered by Pearly Steam Jr. Clearly, the lob passes are not working for him.
Yep, clearly it's being so easily read by Pearly Steam Jr. John Malay has not been changing his game style. As you see, Didier Drogba goes for the cheeky chip. The little dinky dink.
You know, right now, the 2 goals that he scored, like you mentioned, seems like it's just mocking John Malaya.
He is just having the time of his life here in the first round.
That's been the case so far for Pearly Steam Jr. Very comfortable start to the game. 26 minutes into it, he's leading 2-0. He's going to go for number 3 now. This is Ronaldinho looking for the skill moves. And almost gets past 2 defenders. Neuer, please don't give the ball away. He's going to clear it, but straight in towards Pearly Steam Jr.'s players. This is Ibrahimovic now. Will he go for the skill moves? He goes for it as well. Didier Drogba, that is 3-0.
I called
Pearly Steam Jr.
I called it.
What did you call?
As soon as Ibra did the chop, I called it. It's a goal.
This is just too easy for him.
A bit of luck has to be said, but he definitely deserves to be in the driving seat. John Malaya has not even had a shot on goal, and it's going to be halftime. He's not even had a shot on goal, and it's going to be halftime.
Ibrahimovic now going for the chop again, almost getting past the defenders. But Pearly Steam Jr. has been putting the pressure very high up the field.
The GGN
and John Malaya is
pressing.
finding it very difficult to penetrate through midfield.
The GGN pressing come into play.
That's right, we'll see. Ibrahimovic again going for the rainbow flick. Does achieve nothing with the skill. And Pogba wins it back for John Malaya. He gives it straight back to Ronaldinho though. Ibrahimovic not going for the shot. Sergio Ramos from left back. What is he doing on the other box?
Oh my
Ramos
goodness.
with the skill moves. Essien over towards Ibra. Finally, John Malaya clears pass straight into Ramos again. This guy is everywhere on the pitch right now.
He
Didier
is.
Drogba. Ronaldinho. This is 4-0. Stop it already. This is This is getting embarrassing for John Malaya.
Ramos was just omnipresent there. He was just God. He was behaving like God.
He was winning everything back for Pearly Steam Junior.
He is whipping out the moves like he does it on a daily basis. Wow. It is over for John Malaya. I'm sorry to say that, but it is over. This honestly has been a bit too easy for Pearly Steam Junior, especially in the second game. The first game was much more fair, much more tighter, but in the second game, it's just Pearly Steam Junior running all over him.
Yeah, especially, you know, once he's whipping out those skill moves, it seems like John Malaya
Cannot be stopped.
can't do anything about it at all.
He shall not be stopped.
First goal, Ronaldinho with the chop, getting past the
Second
defenders.
goal,
This is
cheeky
Jokpa with the
dinky
dinky dink.
dink.
getting goal number 2. Goal number 3 came in off the lucky deflection, off the skill move from Ibrahimovic, but like we mentioned again and again, John Malaya just can't deal with the skills.
Can't deal with the skills. This is just beautiful passing play from Pearlis here. Amazing
Well,
stuff.
We are gonna go into the second half. No changes being made by John Malaya, and the score is 4-0. So we'll get into it. Can he get a quick goal to try and make the comeback happen? Mario Gomez losing out the ball. Ronaldinho turning past the defenders as well. Gets it back with Alaba.
Good news
Cristiano
is
Ronaldo over towards Muller, but Essien again doing good defensive work for his team. He's gonna pass forward. Pogba with a lob through pass. Didier Drogba is through on goal. He's gonna go one-on-one with the keeper. Drogba with the moves. Finally, the defenders are there to step in and win the ball back. John Malaya will look to go on the counter-attack. Essien though, again, winning the ball back for his team. Cristiano Ronaldo going for the job. Drogba, where's the through pass? It comes towards Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Just running a bit too much. But again in the second half, Pearly Steam Junior has been all over John Malaya.
all over. All over. He has not seen. The only time he had the ball was for the first 5 minutes of the half. The second half.
That's right, we'll see Drogba now. Will he go for the cross? He wins a foul instead. And it's gonna be a free kick. Taken short, Dani Alves. Over towards Ronaldo. It's probably the first time that John Malaya wins the ball off a skill move in this game. Ibrahimovic though goes for the lob through pass. Mario Gomez, can he finish? Gomez! Unable to finish, and that should pretty much sum up the way that John Malaya has been playing.
Yep, definitely. That was the chance. That, I mean, even though, honestly, without disrespect, I think even if you were to got the goal, it wouldn't have changed the outcome of the game.
Look
Pearly
at
Steam
this. My
Junior.
goodness me. Stop
Oh
it,
my
boy.
goodness.
This is not...
Wow.
gosh.
This is not a friendly game. You gotta take it seriously.
My goodness me. He's just all over
Wow.
John Malaya. We'll see Dani Alves go for the move.
I have never seen anyone do that in a tournament, man.
Never,
I have
ever.
never seen anyone. I need to learn that skill move. I need to go home and learn that skill move.
Yeah. The first time lob through pass comes towards Ibrahimovic. Can he finish it off? John Malaya. He can't even get past the defenders. Ferdinand steps in. He comes out
With
with
the
his own
chop.
skill moves as well. Ronaldinho with the roulette. Can he go all alone? Ronaldinho looking to do it all by himself. Gives it over towards Ibra.
But it's back to Ronaldinho.
again. Ibra playing just 2 men against 11. Ibra gets it again. Is he gonna finish? Oh, my goodness me. You gotta
wow.
be kidding me. That's
Wow.
5-0.
That just pause. That pause in the touch. Right
It's like,
there.
come get it.
right
Come
there.
get the ball.
Oh
Come get the
my
ball off me.
goodness
Like,
me.
oh gosh. It's
Wow, this
5-0.
guy is putting on a show. This kid has got talent.
Well, certainly too much talent for John Malaya to handle. We'll see him go. Will he get the equalizing goal? Or rather, not the equalizing, consolation goal. And even that finish was a disappointment. Pearly Steam Junior looking to make it number 6 right now. Cristiano Ronaldo getting past David Alaba. Look at that, my goodness me. This guy just whips out those moves every single time. And the referee stops the embarrassment. It ends 5-0 in favor of Pearly Steam Junior. And there is just no
I mean,
doubting who
the
was the better player.
The stats were quite even right there.
What?
The stats were quite even right there.
Yeah, it certainly was. But the final scoreline is certainly not even.
I mean, it was a it was a fair game. It was a tight game.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing there. But it is 5-0. Perlis Team Junior winning it, and he's gonna go into the winners bracket finals of the Kaki Bola National Championships. And wow, I think there's pretty much nothing to analyze in that game. It was just
Perlis.
overpowering from
Yeah.
Perlis Team
It
Junior.
was just Perlis Team Junior meddling with the right analog stick with his skill moves
Yeah.
from freaking Ramos and
Yeah.
even Ferdinand.
Even Ferdinand with the moves.
But the highlight of the game has to be that Ronaldinho time when he was juggling. He did the
Ah,
chest
gosh.
flick. Oh my goodness me. That kid has got talent.
That was certainly one for the crowd,
I
putting
need,
on a show for
I need
all
to
of
go
us.
and learn that. I need to learn that. Perlis, if you're watching this, your swag. Swag.
Alright, so Perlis Team Junior wins our first game of the day, and he's going to the winners bracket finals. John Malaya drops down to the lower bracket. He still has the opportunity in this tournament. Otherwise, we're gonna go for a short break. After the break, we have RB Alex against Old. So that is certainly a big match to look
Yep.
forward to. And also, we have our codes right here. Alright, so for those of you watching, that is your first code of the day. Season, or rather World Cup season, purple keys, alright?
Yep.
Good stuff. We
Good
always
stuff.
are all about giving away stuff.
Giving away.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go into a short break. We'll be right back for RB Alex against O. See you guys soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Kaki Bola National Championship Finals. We are going to go into our next match pretty soon. It is going to be RB Alex against Old, the clash of the legends of FIFA Online 3. And this is going to be really exciting. Both players are ready. We're going to go into it. It's going to be a best of 3. And let's see how they are going to be lining up. On the home side, it's going to be played by Old in this best of 3. Let's see how he's lining up. He's playing up with a 4-1-3-2 formation. In goal, actually he's going to change it up. It's a 4-1-1-4 now. Same, pretty similar to the way that Police Team Junior played, just that the players have been positioned a bit differently.
Yeah, they're a bit more spread out. Whereas
that's
Old
right.
here has a full world best team, other than Peter Cech.
Yeah, we'll have a look at
Go.
that a bit later, but for Alex in goal, he has Buffon, fullbacks Ramos and Chiellini, centre backs John Terry and Ro Ferdinand. In defensive midfield, he has Daniele De Rossi. He's gonna switch out Ferdinand, bring in Terry and Rojo. And in attacking midfield, he has Muller, and the 4 players up front are gonna be Ronaldo, Messi, Drogba, and Ronaldinho. Those 2 players up front are world best, and looks to be a very strong squad for Alex.
Yep, definitely it's going to be a very strong squad. Ronaldinho, as we've seen him from Pearl, is being very, very crucial, very key player, especially in that left wing position. If RB Alex is able to utilize him really well, it's going to be extremely good for him.
That is certainly the case. We'll have a look over on Old now and how he's lining up, playing over 4-2-1-3, very similar to the
Very
way that
similar.
John Malaya was playing actually, other than the fact that the fullbacks are now actual fullbacks instead of wing backs. In
Yep.
goal, he has Petr Cech, fullbacks Ramos and Marcelo, centre backs Vidic and John Terry, defensive midfielders Maicon and Gerrard, attacking midfielder Ronaldinho, and the 3 players up front are Ibrahimovic, Drogba, and Thierry Henry.
Legends leading the attack.
That's right, 3 very strong players up front, and looks like Old is ready. Alex is still sorting out with his team.
He brings on Eto and James Rodriguez, making a few changes. Ronaldinho will shuffle back to a cam position. James Rodriguez again featuring on the wings.
James Rodriguez was played on the wings by, I believe, Thailand in the previous
And
regional
by-
tournament, and it was very well used.
And by John Malay in the first match.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
John Malay in the first match. It didn't work out too well for him though.
He was playing Rodriguez as the right striker.
Yeah,
this
right
time
striker.
Rodriguez is the right
Right wing.
winger, so it's a little change in position for him. And honestly, what do you think that brings to the table, playing James Rodriguez on the wing?
I personally just don't like it. I just don't like it. But then again, I don't play that much of FIFA Online 3. I play FIFA 16. So you know, in FIFA Online 3, you look at his sprint speed is 104. Wow, 109 acceleration. That means he has the capability to play at a winger position. So that might be good. But then again, you have to really utilize him well, because even though James Rodriguez can play in a wing, who does he have on the bench? Who does he have on the bench? Yeah, maybe a Hulk would do slightly better. Maybe a Thomas Muller might do slightly better than James Rodriguez on the right wing. But we'll never know. RB Alex is the one training with his team day in day out. He knows his player best.
Yeah, but I'm sure he knows what's best. So we'll go in, switch up
Hey,
our
John
stadiums,
Terry.
and we'll be ready to go. RB Alex playing with AC Milan and all using Tours FC.
Legendary club back in the day, winning the Champions League 6 times. You know,
Yeah, sure.
Tours FC, unbelievable checkers.
Alright, so we're gonna go into our first game in this best of 3, and we'll see how it's gonna be rolling out.
Oh, they got a McDonald's sponsor. Maybe that's why he chose it. That's a nice
Yeah,
kid.
he's probably a McDonald's fan.
Yeah, that is a nice kid. So we see RB Alex's team once again. And here is Old's team, both playing Didier Drogba. Attacking from left to right will be RB Alex, and attacking from right to left will be Old. Alex kicks off, looking for the forward options, will be cut out immediately by Didier Drogba, who is on the left flank now. Finds option, he sends an early cross in. So Zlatan Ibrahimovic is in the area. Zlatan Ibrahimovic gets the first goal in the first attack, in the first shot, and he is just celebrating really badly. He's just playing with his morale, playing with Alex's morale. Alex has got to come back from this. A bit unlucky, you know, maybe Rojo should have got the deflection in, but it's 1-0 right off the bat.
Yeah, good early goal coming in from Old. And in such a big match like this, you know, coming out with the early goal really, like you mentioned, brings up your morale. So it's definitely a good start to the game for Old.
Yep, definitely. See Ramos now. Searching lob through pass. Will find no one. Ronaldinho plays a long through ball once again. Zlatan Ibrahimovic gives it back to Didier Drogba. Is this going to be 2-0? It is going to be 2-0 in the second shot for Old. Wow.
Again, you know, the passing that comes up from Old is so good.
Yep.
You know, Ibra coming up with the first time pass towards Drogba, and there was just no commitment from any of the defenders. Look at that. Alex just moving back and back and back, not committing to the challenge, and all making full use of the space and making it 2-0 for himself. 10 minutes into the game.
Yep. What really fascinated me was how he played the mind game so well when he was at that one-on-one and the one defender was in front of him. He played it so calmly and coolly. Now RB Alex will go and attack of his own and gets the first goal. Maybe a comeback. We might see a comeback. Ronaldinho, this has also been his first shot in the game. He has also scored. So 100% conversion rates for both these players now.
Well, this is turning out to be quite a high scoring game already. We're only 17 minutes in the game. It's already 2-1. 3 goals being scored in total. And we see going for the attack again.
Drogba gives it to Thierry Henry, and that's the first shot that he has not converted. Old will have a corner on the left side of the pitch.
Henry finding space to take the shot, and the goalkeeper coming up with a sharp save. Corner comes up for Old.
He's gonna use Marcelo to take it. Marcelo swings one into the head of big Nemanja Vidic, who gets the third goal. Nemanja Vidic. Wow. That's a solid header. That is a solid header. But then again, you expect the likes of Nemanja Vidic to be winning headers day in, day out. That's 3-0. 3-1. 20 minutes in. It's really going to be a high scoring game.
Yeah, winning headers against John Terry. Vidic doing so good very far. Rather, you know, just to get that goal for himself. But has just been so good with his attack. Scoring from set pieces, scoring from open play. He might go for goal number 4 now.
Didier Drogba gets past his man, gets past the second man. Wait, is he going to continue? Didier Drogba, the strength being portrayed by Drogba there is incredible. Old will get it back. Fancy flick to Thierry Henry. Wayward pass. Drogba to pick it up. Drogba gives it to Ibrahimovic, who swings the ball into Thierry Henry, and it is 4-1. Are we going to see another 2-0 here?
I don't know. This is looking too easy for Old right now. Alex just can't seem to defend it. Or the cross comes in, and when do you actually see Thierry Henry scoring headers? There was a free header coming up for him, and
it has to be the McDonald's kid, man.
Yeah, yeah, maybe it's got to be McDonald's.
It just had to be. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Old is certainly loving it, and we'll see if Alex can do something about it.
Samuel Eto'o will get the ball back for the 1-2. Finds for options. He tries to pass it in. Should have gone for the cross, maybe. Maybe that would have been a better option. But decides to pass it in. It's going to be a foul now. Old takes it quickly to the feet of Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Drogba. Thierry Henry, the latest goal scorer with the finesse shot. Trademark finesse shot from Thierry Henry. Unfortunately, unable to get the bend on the ball as much as he used to do it in real life for Arsenal.
You know, playing with the 3 strikers up front is just causing so much of trouble for Alex and his defenders. They've not been able to deal with it at all. Too much space for to weave his attacks, and Alex Certainly has to make some changes, I believe, for the second half because first half has been very uncomfortable for him.
Definitely, as we see Old on the another attack. Drogba and lucky rebound, no. John Terry clears his lines now. Will RBLX go and launch a counter attack? Yes, he will. Didier Drogba picks it up, but unable to muscle off the likes of the Brazilian beast that is Maicon. Ronaldinho, another Brazilian legend, gives it to Ibra. Back to Ronaldinho, but the defense will sort it out. Samuel Eto'o being heavily used in RBLX's attacks, as we see the stats. It's quite like the mirror image for Perlis and John Malaya in the second game. RBLX really has to work his magic. He has to change something up. We've seen it when John Malaya played Perlis. You know, things weren't working out for him. He had to change things up, but he didn't, and the result was the same. He lost in the second match. RBLX really has to change something up. Really has to keep the ball, definitely. Really has to keep the ball more efficiently instead of giving it away cheaply.
You know, when you're playing with two strong strikers like Ibrahimovic and Drogba, it just sometimes it's just a little too much to handle. You know, all has been using those two strikers to full effect, and there's just too much space inside and around the box, and he's just he's been beasting it up right now.
Yeah.
That's how you can call it. It's 4-1 to 0 as we get underway in the second half.
See Drogba now on the left flank. A bit isolated now, Didier Drogba. Will he whip a cross in? He again does not choose to cross it in. Ronaldinho hits the post on his second attempt on goal. That's just unlucky. That he again, as we see, RBLX is not whipping in the crosses. I do not know why, but we see Thierry Henry with a beautiful skill move now, just having a time of his life over there on the left flank. As we see RBLX will pause and make a change. What do you think he has to change it up? What do you think he has to change up?
You know, his defensive midfielders just don't seem to be strong enough to handle the strength of Drogba and Ibrahimovic. There's too much space for them. Thierry Henry has been having like you mentioned, time of his life over on the left side. I think, the way that he's defending is just a little too passive. There's just too much space afforded towards all, and he's just got to be a bit more aggressive. He's chasing the game right now, so he's certainly got to up the tempo of the game, got to be more aggressive, try to find that goal and restrict the space for all. We'll see if that what Alex does.
See Ibrahimovic, Old again having possession on the ball, again utilizing his three strikers to full effect. Thierry Henry will feed Ronaldinho, but he gives away the ball cheaply. Again, we're featuring Eto'o in the attack for RBLX. Ronaldinho will play a forward pass to Ronaldo. Ronaldo pauses, finds Rodriguez, finds Didier Drogba, who gets teleported away from Nemanja Vidic. Absolutely bossing Didier Drogba.
You can just look at the difference in defending styles from both these players. Look at Alex; he's just very passive with his defenders, but all immediately once he loses the ball, just chases it right back, and it's really difficult for Alex to go on the attack right now. Look at it, just immediate pressure coming up from all, and Alex is finding it very difficult to bring the ball out from his own half.
You're very, very aggressive, especially when you have the confidence of having 3 goals up. You play that kind of aggressive football, it's going to be extremely difficult for your opposition to try and be patient, calm, and try to break down the attack. The defense.
So that ball goes out, and Alex has 15 minutes left in this game. I don't think that's going to be enough for him to score another 3 goals. So he's got to be thinking about game number 2.
He definitely has to be thinking about game number 2 now, because this game is almost done, honestly. And Thierry Henry misses that chance. 82nd minute now. Julio Cesar will pump it up to James Rodriguez. And Marcelo just chasing from behind and bossing James. Ronaldinho.
That's just pure desire to win the ball back from Marcelo.
Passion. Thierry Henry, finesse shot. Again, wayward.
Seems like he didn't bring his finesse boots today.
Yeah. This T90s. Did he wear T90s? Yep, I think he wore T90s. Ronaldinho now gives the ball away cheaply. Daniel De Rossi.
Ball, the game is being played at a very fast tempo
Yep.
from both these players right now. We're into the 90th minute. Alex will have a chance to go for a consolation. The referee says no. It will end 4-1 in favor of Old. And it has been a very, very good first game from Old. Remember, we saw 3 goals in the first 15 minutes of the game.
Yep.
And we didn't quite expect such a high scoring game between both these kind of players who are known for, being legends in the scene. Expecting that, you would generally think they would defend really well.
Yeah, maybe a 1-goal win or 2-goal win. But no, it's 4-1 to Old here, leading into the second game with a huge morale boost and confidence boost. RB Alex has to pull a special something out of the bag. Can he do it is the question. Do you think Alex is able to pull off a change in his style of play when things are not going too well?
Alex should be the man to do it. There's no one who has better experience than Alex, and Alex is the kind of player who, if it does not work in game number 1, he will change things up in game number 2, and even if he wins in game 2, and if he still finds that if he thinks that he can find a better way to change it up for game number 3, he is not afraid to make those changes. So Alex will certainly, I would expect him to make changes as we get ready to go into game number 2. But otherwise, looking at the performance of Old, I believe it's your first time watching him play.
Yep.
What do you think about it?
I think it's really good. I think that he really knows how to potently use those 3 strikers up front, those 3 big, strong. They might not be the fastest of strikers, but they definitely can be the most physical of strikers. As we see him not making a change on his side.
So we'll look through the lineups for Alex. I'm sure he's gonna make a few changes.
But
and
this wasn't the
immediately
formation
we
he
see a
played.
change in formation for him.
He changed the formation already.
And
So
this is pretty much the same to
Yep.
what Old is using.
It's quite identical. The only thing Old is a bit more narrow and forward. But then again, it's not such a big difference. As we see go through RB Alex's team, Nemanja Vidic and Giorgio Chiellini at right back and left back respectively, John Terry and Ramos at centre back, Arturo Vidal and Danelli De Rossi at CDM, Thomas Muller at cam, Ronaldo right wing, Eto left wing, Didier Drogba striker. And as we see go on to Old's full world best team, no change. Oh no, wait, we see PK now at right back. Fernando Torres will come in at camp for whoever it was. Was it Ronaldinho? Yeah, it was
Ronaldinho, I believe.
Ronaldinho. And who was at right back for him? Oh, it was Chiellini. It was Chiellini. Yeah,
Okay.
it was Chiellini. So those are the changes. Was it Chiellini?
So you see, the only difference in the formation is that Old is playing for right striker and a left striker. Alex is playing right wing, left
Yep.
wing. That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's pretty much exactly the same.
Identical.
How do you think this is gonna go?
I have no idea. The McDonald's kid might be the difference here. The McDonald's kid might be a difference.
It might do the job for him, and
But like what you said, there's no one else that is more experienced in this game than good old RB Alex. He is changing things up like what you said as well. But will this change help him is the question, and it is going to be answered right now as he makes another change. Ivanovic comes in for who was it? Was it Ferdinand?
Marcelo, I think.
No. He wasn't playing Marcelo. He was playing video. Oh, it was Chiellini. Yep, it was Chiellini. It was Ivanovic comes in for Chiellini. Pogba comes in for Danelli De Rossi. Other than that, everything is the same. What will game number 2 bring us as we see Jean Seri.
Both sides having John Terry. XI John Terry. So we're gonna go into the game. Like I mentioned, the only change is that Ol is playing with right and left strikers. Alex is playing with wingers instead. Otherwise, it's the same formation. Game number 1 ended 4-1 in favor of Ol. Game number 2 is coming right up.
Wow.
Oh, he's matched their boots.
Yeah, he's I was about to
Together
say
with
that.
their kits.
Match their boots. Wow.
So it matches the kits.
All the very organized player.
No, that's Alex.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Alex. Sorry. Alex, very organized player.
So it looks like
all of you
we're gonna go into the game
playing in my team, you wear this boot only.
and see how this is gonna be panning out. It's Alex against Ol. As we go into game number 2 in this best of 3. Alex is attacking towards the right in this first half. Ol wins the ball right back. This is PK at right back, sends the long pass forward towards Ibrahimovic. There's 2 players in the box to aim at, but the defender will be there to clear away. Ivanovic with the interception, and it's actually going to go out for a goal kick. Goalkeeper is going to take a short goal kick, almost losing the ball out. Alex now giving the ball over towards Samuel Eto'o. Lots of space for him. He finds the pass towards Jokpa. That's not going to be a foul. And Maicon will bring the ball forward from midfield. This is Marcelo at left back. Here's Henry making the run. He does find him. Ibrahimovic waiting for the cross. It's going to get deflected out for a corner for Old. So far, haven't quite seen the early goals that we saw in the first game.
Definitely didn't see the 2 goals that we saw in the first 10 minutes, but will Old get a goal here?
Well defended by Alex, almost gives the ball away, but he will go on the counter attack. He will look to make this fast. This is Paul Pogba finding some space with Cristiano Ronaldo. He does not have stamina. Will he get past the defender? He cuts back outside and goes back towards midfield. He'll build the attack again, but Vidal with a poor pass loses it out. Alex trying to bring it forward. Ol wins it back, and he's gonna get some space with Ibrahimovic. Drogba making the run to his left. Torres is in the box as well, but John Terry with a very strong challenge brings the ball out of defense. He loses it straight out to Ibrahimovic again. This is Didier Drogba going for the turn. Referee's gonna give a free kick, and Ol with a very good opportunity to score with this. Didier Drogba standing over the ball, going for the free kick, and that's a goal from Ol. Direct from the free kick. Didier Drogba scoring the goal, and that is 1-0 to him. His hands are going missing. But that's 1-0 to Ol.
It is 1-0. What a free kick. What a powerful free kick. Typical of Didier Drogba here. Great stuff. Just bending it over and down the wall.
You know, when you give
Neuer
this caliber of players a free kick in this kind of position, I'm sure they're not going to make any mistakes with it.
Yep.
So we're going to go back into it. Alex is down 1-0 in this game. And so far, it's not been going good for him at all. Vidic is playing at right back for him. He'll have the ball now with Ronaldo, finding Muller. Over towards Didier Drogba. Pass comes back towards Pogba. This is Muller again. Alex trying to weave his way through the defense. Trying to just slow play it through, but Marcelo wins the ball back for Ol. And Thierry Henry will find the pass towards Gerrard. Fernando Torres, lots of space ahead of him. Goes back towards Gerrard. This is Didier Drogba, unable to get past Vidal. And Alex is looking to go on the attack. This is Didier Drogba for him. Eto'o making the run on the left. He turns past the first defender. Alex passes it to Muller. Muller with the finish. That's a powerful shot coming out from the German international. And he makes it 1-1.
Good start. Definitely a better start from RB Alex compared to the first game. First time we're seeing these both guys level on terms. 1-1 heading into the second half probably. So, like what you mentioned, RBLX changed things up, and it has been working out for him quite fairly well. We'll see
Better
how.
than the first game, definitely.
Yep, definitely better than his first game. His
But we'll
first
see
game.
Eto here going towards the box. We know that Alex is not the kind of player to send crosses.
Cross. Yep.
He looks to try and dribble his way through and wins himself a corner. Can he get goal number 2 before the end of the second half, or rather the first half? It will get defended, and last attack will go the way of Old. This is Didier Drogba trying to get past the defenders. Ramos with the interception, and that will be halftime. It is 1-1. Fair scoreline between the both of them, and better played as well.
Very, very even. Both of them having one shot, one goal. Both these players very, very clinical. They do not miss when they get the opportunity. Only difference is Old scored from a set piece, whereas RB Alex scored from open play. But definitely, like what you said, it's really good to see Alex, making changes, and that changes is working out for him well. We'll see what the second half brings us. It's definitely not going to be a high-scoring game like the first game, but we'll see what happens.
So we get right into it. All on the ball now with Fernando Torres. Finds the pass towards Thierry Henry. Goes for the pass back towards Torres. This is Didier Drogba looking for the run of Maicon. Alex is all over the place in defense, but eventually he clears the ball out. And he's going to get the ball now with Eto. Didier Drogba in possession, waiting for the run of his players before he can pass forward. He finds Paul Pogba. This is Vidal over towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Vidic from right back. What is he doing? This is Didier Drogba. He finishes at the near post. It is 2-1 now to Alex. Patient build up from him.
Yep.
Rewarding himself with the goal.
The fake shot from who was it? Was it Chiellini?
Vidic.
The fake shot from Vidic just absolutely opened up the gaps for Didier Drogba. Opened up the space for him. That's why he was able to finish it so coolly. RB Alex leading now 2-1 in the hour mark now.
This is all on the attack again. He loses the ball out. And Alex, like we saw, he likes to play patient. He's playing a much better game compared to the first one, where he had no space at all to pass his way through. But this time, playing patient, he goes for the long pass towards Drogba. Can he make it 3? He does do so. Fantastic run by Drogba and a good pass from Pogba as well. And this is comfortable now for Alex.
Perfectly timed. It was so easy for him to get that timing wrong, but perfectly timed lob through pass from Paul Pogba to Didier Drogba, finishes it and gets his second goal of the game. Corner now to Old. Will he make use of this chance?
Gerrard with a cross towards the far post. PK couldn't get his head onto the ball, and Alex will bring it out. This is Didier Drogba. Intercepted off by PK, but it's gonna get called out for a foul, and Alex is gonna make changes to his team. What do you think it's gonna be? Probably just a substitution, I believe. I don't think he's gonna change his formation.
I don't think he's gonna go defensive. I don't think he's gonna go attacking. I think it's just a simple route one, player for player sub. I think you gotta get in some fresh legs, get some energy in the team to try to secure this win for him.
Yep, so triple substitution. All his strikers going off. And in comes midfielders actually, so I think he might have changed his formation.
Hulk, Gomez and Gerrard came in. So maybe Hulk and Gomez will take over the attacking responsibilities, as Gerrard will be the engine of the team, like how he is in every team.
We'll see the ball now in possession with all. Ibrahimovic loses it out. John Terry.
Alex really, his defending style is a bit changed. He's mixed it up a bit. He is definitely not as passive. He's still passive to a certain extent, but he's aggressive when he needs to be. That's why he's been getting the ball not so easily, but a fair bit more compared to the first game. The first game was horrendous for him, man.
That's right. So we'll see Hulk in possession now. Over towards Mario Gomez. Good hold up play from the striker. And he finds Steven Gerrard. Twisting and turning. Looking to go for the long shot perhaps. but all wins it back. This is Didier Drogba. There are 6 players in defense for Alex now, and it's very difficult to get past.
Especially when you have half the amount of strikers up front. It's very difficult to break down big, tall, strong, fast centre backs.
Hulk back towards Gerrard again. Of course, Alex is not going for the cross as usual. He's just gonna hold on to the ball.
The man is wasting time.
Well, we're already into the 90th minute, so there's not gonna be any time left for Old to make the comeback. The cross comes in.
Yeah.
Alex was looking for goal number 4, but the referee will blow for full time. It ends 3-1 in favor of Alex. So we're gonna go into a game number 3 to see who's gonna win out this game.
First match, domination by Old. Second match, domination by Alex. Third match, what are we gonna have? Predictions.
Well, before we get into predictions, I think it wasn't quite domination from Alex. It was just much better played from him in terms of defense.
I think it was just domination. Because if you realize that what chance did Old get? There was no chance. There was no chance for him to get the goal. Alex, as soon as he got the ball, he just dictates the play, controls the game, locks it down. I think it was domination.
And that's what happens when you get the first goal of the game, you know.
Definitely.
Once Alex got the first goal, he knows that Old has to chase the game, and that's when Alex is comfortable playing with his slow passing, you know, just trying to find some space to play those passes instead of rushing it through. So it definitely worked out well for Alex. You think he's gonna make changes for game 3?
I have no idea. I have no idea, but
let's go in and find out.
What I think is, if it's not broken, why change it? Right? Do we see a change?
If it's not broken, why fix it?
Yeah, we'll fix it. It's all the same. No, he hasn't changed it. He has not changed it.
He will change it actually, because right now he's playing with the right striker and left striker. He might change it to wingers.
Wait, is he now? Is he now? No, he is not.
Well, he takes his time. So we'll look over on the side of Old.
Yeah.
He is gonna stick to the same players.
No, Thierry Henry. Wait. Yeah, he did.
Ibrahimovic, Drogba and Henry with fantastic morale.
Oh, the Liverpool midfield of dreams, that is. Xabi Alonso and Steven Gerrard.
Probably the best partnership that Liverpool have seen.
Ever seen.
Not ever, but
I mean,
in the past 10 years.
I mean, when you have the likes of James Milner and Henderson, it's quite comparable to Gerrard and Alonso.
I'm saying the past 10 years, not like ever.
I'm saying that Milner and Henderson are the same quality as Alonso and Gerrard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Henderson with his amazing passing abilities. Far more exceptional than Alonso, surely.
Yeah, sure.
Alonso just lose that touch, you know.
Yeah.
But then when you got James Milner as good as Steven Gerrard, it's just uncomparable.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna see Samuel Eto'o in central attacking midfield, but on the side of Alex, Chiellini comes in at left back, Ramos comes in at right back. Otherwise, Vidal and De Rossi in defensive midfield, and he's gonna play right and left strikers. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose or is he actually forgotten.
Or maybe he thought that he was playing left striker, right striker.
Could you just he was actually playing with a left and right winger.
Could you just message him, Alex, are you sure that's your correct formation?
Well, both these guys are now playing the exact same formation, except for one difference. Alex is playing with a center defensive mid and a right defensive mid, whereas Old is playing with a left defensive mid and right defensive mid.
Wow.
One difference.
Absolute. So different in formations, these two players. Extremely different styles of play. What are we going to see? It's basically down to skill. Can we play at Anfield? Can we play... where is football ground? Where is football ground
It's
located?
a generic ground.
Where is football ground?
It's a neutral ground.
We got to play in a legendary stadium.
Okay, we'll do that later on, alright?
You can dummy by holding the Z key. Do you know that?
Yes, I do know that. I'm sure everybody knows that except for you.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So we're gonna go into game number 3 between Alex and Old. Winner of this game is going to go into the winner bracket final in the Kaki Bola National Championships. Game 1 won by Old 4-1. Game 2 won by Alex 3-1. Game 3, what do you think is going to happen?
I thought I asked you that question.
It's okay, I ask you now.
Okay, I will tell my predictions as soon as I see the first 10 minutes.
Alright,
And
so
my prediction is never wrong.
let's go into it. Chiellini in possession now for Alex. Maicon with the interception. He's gonna play the pass in towards Thomas Muller. Back towards Chiellini again. Trying to find some space to shoot. The first time pass from Eto was trying to find Gomez. But O wins back possession and he gives the ball over towards Sergio Ramos. Samuel Eto. This is Maicon from right back pushing forward, finding Ibrahimovic. Can he get the skill moves done to get into the box? Vidic with a strong challenge. And it's going to be a goal kick. What are your predictions?
Alex is gonna win.
Alright,
Alex is gonna win.
explicit things.
You've heard it here first,
Alex
ladies
is going to win.
and gents.
We'll see what happens. Ibrahimovic wins the ball. Oh,
Alex,
is he going to
Alex,
score?
no,
Oh, with the finish.
Alex.
That's 1-0. And just as you gave your prediction, it's already starting to go wrong for Alex.
Alex, why? Alex, why? Why?
That was just, you know, off that goal kick. He played the risky goal kick. O won it back. First time, lob pass from Ibrahimovic, finding Drogba. 1-0, that's just a goal gifted to Old
I mean,
by
did,
Alex.
did I say Alex? Because I'm pretty sure I said old just now.
You said Alex would win.
I'm
What's
pretty
wrong
sure-
with you?
I'm pretty sure I said old would
You
win.
said Alex.
I think I said old.
I don't know how many hundred people are watching right now, but everyone surely
I think
heard
I
you say
probably-
Alex,
I mean,
alright?
Probably I would have said old. It was just Alex.
It's okay.
But I mean,
This is De Rossi now, finding Gomez with a pass.
Alex, I will stick
Finds
with
it
you.
with Muller.
Alex, I will stick with you, Alex.
This is Didier Drogba now. Might go for the pass towards Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Henry is making the run into the box. He's not going to go for the cross. He's going to try and dribble infield and gives it over towards Maicon. The pass could not find Eto. And O will collect the ball once again. Now it's time for him to dictate the play and try and slow it down because Alex has to chase this game. Sergio Ramos finds Steven Gerrard. John Terry loses possession. This is Mario Gomez trying to get past the defenders, and that was purely tactical foul coming in from Vidic, stopping the play as Alex was about to go on the counter attack. Muller running straight into the defenders. He wins the ball back again. Can Muller play the pass? Mario Gomez with a disappointing finish. Goalkeeper of the easy save. And will bring the ball out of the defense. This is Maicon. Looking for the players to pass into, finds Eto, who in turn finds Ibra. This is Steven Gerrard. Over to Thierry Henry. Space for the finesse. He plays the pass to Drogba instead.
Alex is going to mount a comeback.
We'll see if that's what happens. Ronaldo running towards the right wing. He's challenged by Sergio Ramos. This is Arturo Vidal. Space to shoot. Does not go for it. And all intercepts the ball, brings it out of defense. Sergio Ramos just waiting for the challenge of the players to come. Thierry Henry now, lots of space for him. Plays the pass towards Drogba. This is Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Goes for the pass back towards Drogba and he misses the free header. That was offside, was it?
I
It
told-
wasn't offside actually.
I told you Alex is going to win.
Well, he's losing right now at halftime.
Alex is going to mount a
Old is
comeback.
leading 1-0 and Alex has not had a shot on. Well, he's had one shot on goal with Gomez, but he, disappointing finish. But here we saw the goal being gifted to Old.
Alex will win it.
Well, what happens if he doesn't?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happens.
We'll let the viewers decide,
Okay.
okay? You
Okay.
guys just leave it on the chat.
We'll let
We'll
the
ask
viewers
Explicit to do
decide.
whatever you guys say.
But the explicit nation.
Samuel Eto'o now in possession. Finds Ibrahimovic on the right side for Old. Goes back towards Maicon. Cross comes in towards Drogba. Ferdinand is there to hit the ball away. And Alex looking to go on the counter attack. This is Thomas Muller. Plays the pass back towards Chiellini. Over towards Samuel Eto'o now. Chiellini once again. Playing the 1-2 with Daniele De Rossi. And that's gonna be a free kick. No. Alex decides to play on. And Eto'o.
Alex, just cross it in, Alex.
This is Chiellini. Loses out to Eto'o again. Alex constantly having possession, but unable to get into the box with his passes. Eto'o back and forth with his passing towards the left back, that is Chiellini, and he's unable to find the final pass into the box. And All is able to go on the counter attack. Ramos with a lob through pass, trying to find Thierry Henry. 1-on-1 against Ferdinand. Henry gets the better of him. Can Drogba apply the finish? He hits the post. And Alex is able to survive. And he will look to go on the counter attack now. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Daniele De Rossi finds Chiellini running forward from left back. Eto'o getting intercepted off by Vidic. Maicon now from the right side. He's gonna go all alone, and Vidic puts the ball out. 15 minutes left in the game for Alex to try and get an equalizer. Vidic in possession. Over towards Vidal. Ramos has space to run ahead of him. Brings the ball forward, passes it into the middle. Thomas Muller. De Rossi to Eto'o. Eto'o with the skill move gets past first defender. 2 players in the box to send the cross. First cross of the game for Alex, and it was saved by the goalkeeper. Almost the equalizer coming up for him.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alex, please, man. You don't deserve to lose this way. Not by a goal kick. Why did you pass it?
Well, that's what he likes to do.
Why did you pass it? Alex, rule number 1, don't pass it. Let's go, Alex. I have faith in you. Making some changes. RBXA13X.
Looks like he wants to bring in... I believe Gomez is going to make way. We haven't really seen Gomez have any touch of the ball at all in the second half.
Bring on Zidane. Let's go.
Now, of course, Gomez and Ronaldo. In comes Hulk and Fernando Torres.
Torres, well, this is only going to go well, isn't it?
He goes for the short pass off the corner. Samuel Eto'o.
Wait.
Chiellini.
Just cross it in.
Crosses it in. Almost looked like a free header for Muller. Goes for the first time shot. Easily defended by Ole. And he will bring the ball forward. 5 minutes left in the game. And Ole is just going to pass it around. Steven Gerrard.
Come on, Old. You're better than that, Old.
Looking for space. Goes back towards Jerry.
It's done.
Xabi Alonso.
It's GG.
Over towards Eto'o.
Old.
And Ole is just running down the
Old.
clock right now. This is
Old.
Thierry Henry. Looking for space. Finds loads of space. Sergio Ramos.
Old has won
Alonso loses out the ball. Last attack for Alex. Can he
please.
make this count? Fernando Torres finds the pass towards Samuel Eto'o.
That's a wrong pass,
Goes the
Alex.
pass back towards Torres.
Alex,
He
that's a
loses
wrong
out.
pass,
And
Alex.
Alex comes up with the win.
Alex.
Or rather, Ole comes up with the
Why?
win.
Alex,
Winning the game
Alex,
1-0.
Alex,
And
Alex,
that goal
Alex,
just came off a mistake from Alex. So
Alex.
congratulations to Ole. He moves on towards the winners bracket finals to take on Pearlie's Team Junior. Alex dropped towards the lower bracket, and he will take on John Malaya. Explicit predictions
Alex,
gone wrong.
Alex,
You said you were 100%.
Alex, why did you pass it, Alex?
Don't blame Alex.
Why did you pass it, Alex?
Dude, you got your prediction wrong. You said 100%.
Yeah, but you swayed my opinions.
No.
Yes, you did. I
Wh-
meant to
why
say,
did I sway your
I
opinions?
meant to say old, but
Well, whatever
Yeah.
on that. But we have our
Alex.
2 players in the winners bracket finals. That is Pearlie's Team Junior against Ole. That's going to be coming up later on. But our next match is going to be John Malaya against Alex. And the winner of that will go on towards the next round. The loser, unfortunately, will go home with the 4th place prize of 1,200 ringgit. So our next match is coming up pretty soon. We're going for a short break. We'll be right back for our next match. Catch you guys soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Kaki Bola National Championships Malaysian Finals. And we have just finished our first round of matches. We're going to go into our lower bracket matches right now. Our first match is going to be between John Malaya and Alex, as they lost their respective first matches earlier against Pearly Steam Junior and Old. So we're going to go into it. John Malaya playing as the home side, Alex is the away side in this best of three. And we'll have a look at how they'll be lining up. I guess both of them are going to be playing similar formations to each other. Explicit, how you think it's gonna go?
I think based on, because in the first game against John Malaya and Pearly Steam Junior, we didn't really see what John Malaya had in the bag. We didn't really see how good he is and what he can do with the ball. So, but we have seen that from Alex. So I really don't know, and I again really do not want to make any more predictions. I think I'm quite done for the day.
You just made one prediction and you're done.
Yeah, I think I'm quite done for the day predicting stuff. I
So
think
there goes your 100% streak.
no, my 100% streak is still on point.
While everyone 500 over people just saw it go down the drain
No.
as Alex lost
Okay, you want
against.
another
Oh, let's
prediction?
get into this
You want
match
another
right now,
prediction? You want another
and
prediction?
we'll see how John Malaya is lining up.
Do you
Okay.
want another prediction?
In goal, he has Buffon +5. Wow, that's pretty nice. And in right wing back, he has Maicon. And on the left side, he has David Alaba. Centre backs, Thiago Silva and Sergio Ramos. Defensive midfielders, Paul Pogba and Esteban Cambiaso. In attacking midfield, he has Muller. And the three strikers are James Rodriguez, Mario Gomez, and Cristiano Ronaldo. What do you think about this?
I think it's a very again we're seeing James Rodriguez on the right flank. We haven't seen him being efficient, being quality up front. It's interesting to see now he's playing both his CDMs right beside each other. We have not seen that as well. Mario Gomez will feature yet again, a popular figure in this tournament. Mario Gomez, both of them playing Mario Gomez, as well as Pogba, Ronaldo, Matuidi at left back for Alex, that's a shout. Ivanovic at right back, John Terry and Vidic will remain as the key centre backs, and both of them playing Gianluigi, Italian legend, Buffon.
That's right. So both players are ready to go. We are ready to go into our match as well. The loser of this match.
Goes home
That's right.
with
Not
1,200
empty-handed though. Ringgit.
ringgit.
So
Yeah.
that's still pretty
That's-
nice money,
yeah.
but the first prize of 5,000 still
Yep.
looks
You
really
will
nice as well.
serve. You will get a serve. I can read it. I couldn't read it.
What?
I couldn't read what was on the screen.
You don't have to read it.
Oh, I thought that was commentating about.
What? That's not how it works, alright? So we're gonna go into our game. John Malaya playing as Napoli and Alex playing as AC Milan. You sure you don't want to give predictions?
I'll give predictions after the first
10 minutes. What?
10 minutes. After
First
the
10 minutes?
yeah.
That's what you said the previous game, and oh wow, they're gonna quit.
They're
Alright,
gonna quit.
they're gonna quit. So we're gonna restart our game
Players have left the match.
because they're not allowed to use club players, and Alex was using club Nemanja Vidic.
What?
You know there are different seasons, like
So
all the
what-
different seasons,
Yeah.
and then there's this other feature called the club players, who
What's
you
a-
can train in your club facility.
So Alex was cheating.
That's not cheating. You just didn't know. All right.
I
Can you
don't
stop accusing
I,
me?
I don't understand what's
Yeah,
going on.
it was just a club player, and the club players have a different kind of,
How do you di-
morale.
Where?
You can't see it here now. You've got to go in the game to see it. So Alex is gonna go out of the lobby and he's gonna switch that out. But otherwise, we were talking a bit about how both these guys play their games. John Malaya always going for the lob through passes. He hasn't scored a goal yet today.
Will he?
John Malaya.
Will he?
What?
Will he?
Will he? I think if he continues to play the same way,
Predictions. He made
it's
a
gonna be
prediction.
very difficult.
He made a prediction. John
What?
Malaya is gonna win it. He made a prediction.
I said it's gonna be difficult. I didn't say he's not gonna score.
You said he's gonna win.
I always make my statements very carefully.
David Alaba.
So there you go. We're gonna go into the game.
Okay.
There you go. These are the club players.
Ah.
All right.
So was
So that's
he?
what Alex was using earlier.
I see. Alex. Alex. Will he make any changes though? He does not.
Yep. So same
No, wait,
formation. Both of them.
wait. He's not playing Gomez. Both of them not playing Gomez. Both of them changing it up. Both playing Didier Drogba. Thomas Muller being played extremely what? Is he playing Son?
Yeah, Alex is playing Heung-min Song at attacking midfield.
Is he good?
He's good. He's good in FIFA Online 3. He's fast. He's agile. He's a good playmaker. So
Korean.
yep. So Heung-min Song coming in for Alex. Ronaldo. He's gonna play right wing, left wing now. Not
Yep.
gonna make the mistake
He's
of.
not gonna make the mistake.
Yeah.
So, I'll say my prediction the first 10 minutes.
All right.
'Kay.
We'll wait for your predictions then.
I
So first
say-
appearance in the first team for Hulk. He's gonna come in for Alex as well as Heung-min Song, like we mentioned earlier. As for John Malaya, otherwise, he's gonna play at the same team as he did. And Alex is still making some changes to his team.
Why is no one playing Mandzukic?
Why what?
Why is no one playing Mandzukic?
Mandzukic?
Yeah.
Because there are better options.
What's better than Mandzukic?
Like Drogba. Like you see, both of them are using Drogba. You have 10U Drogba, the season in which Chelsea won the Champions League. Drogba was at his peak right there.
Yeah.
Actually, they won in 2011, so he was at about his peak right there. And then you have a world best Didier Drogba, the
world best
strongest player in the game. You cannot push him off the ball. What better option is there?
Mandzukic.
Mandzukic is not a better option.
Mandzukic is the better option. Clearly, you do not know the game.
Well, if you guys think that Mandzukic or Drogba is better, just let us know in the chat.
Yep.
And
Mandzukic, come on.
we'll see who's better, alright?
Hashtag Mandzukic movement. I think that's quite a nice name. MM. Yeah, hashtag MM. Mandzukic movement.
Or hashtag DM.
Can we play it?
for the Drogba
Can we
movement.
play it? Oh my goodness. Where in the world is football ground?
It's a neutral ground. Alright,
Goodness
so we're
me.
gonna go into our game again. It's gonna be John Malaya against Alex. John Malaya with Napoli, Alex with
Skill.
AC Milan.
Move left. Oh, can I read
This
it?
time, I already told you we don't have to read the tips,
I
okay?
thought that's what commentating is about, to let the people know.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get into it. Explicit will give us predictions after the first 10 minutes of the game. And we'll see if he continues his 100% losing streak at the moment.
What 100% losing streak?
So, gonna go into it. John Malaya attacking towards the right in this first half. Let's see how it's about to go down. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes back towards defense. John Malaya this time choosing to be careful with possession. Not going for the quick lob passes into the box. This is Thomas Muller finding Drogba. Gets intercepted off and he's going to win himself a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo will stand over the ball. And he'll be looking to take this direct. He switches over to James Rodriguez, going for the quick one. But the defenders are there to clear away. And Matic will get it back. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for the fake. Comes back out towards Marcos Rojo. Finds Muller. First time pass looking for Drogba. But Alex is bringing the ball out. And he's going to be patient with his build-up. Samuel Eto'o playing the 1-2. And he gets the ball back from Chiellini. Going for the roulette, but he gets intercepted. It's going to be a corner for Alex. Short pass comes in. This is Hulk. He's just using his strength to his advantage. And the ball goes out for yet another corner. 15 minutes are up.
Oh, wait, what? That was quick. I haven't finished my analysis yet.
Okay, right after this attack, okay. John Malaya gets
after
the ball
this attack,
back.
Yes.
Muller pushes forward. Didier Drogba waiting for the run of his players. Plays the lob through pass. Typical of John Malaya. Gets the ball with Ronaldo. But Ramos, with the interception, wins the ball back for Alex. So what's going to happen?
Uh, hmm, I think it's going to be a draw.
Eventually, somebody has to win, right? We're gonna go into a penalty shootout. Somebody will win.
Um, I think it's going to be.
James Rodriguez on the ball, gives it over to his Thomas Muller,
I've not
and he loses possession.
I've not decided. I do not know who is going to come out on top.
Well, you're just lying on us right now, saying that you'll give your prediction after 10 minutes.
Okay. You want a prediction? I'll give it to you. You know what? I say John Malaya is going to win this match.
Okay. He's gonna win himself a free kick in a very promising situation. Cristiano Ronaldo
If
over
he
the ball.
scores from this,
He's gonna take the free kick with Rodriguez instead, and the keeper comes up with the save. It's gonna be a corner. Well taken set piece from John Malaya. Ball comes in into the 6-yard box and Drogba with the header, and that is 1-0. Celebrations to boot as well. John Malaya is in the lead. 1-0 scoring goal off the corner.
what I'd say? What did I say?
The game is not over. That's what I say. Alright. Alex is in possession. Finds Eto. Back towards Drogba again. Waiting for space to open up for his players, but he does not find the pass towards Thomas Muller. John Malaya gives the ball away callously back towards Alex. The turn gets him past the defenders. Drogba unable to get to the ball as John Malaya uses his defenders to intercept.
I
Drogba
say
getting patched off the ball by Terry, but he comes back for strong challenge. Both these players running after each other. This is Samuel Eto'o. Can he get past the defender? He hits it back to the goalkeeper.
I say the second match, Alex is going to win it.
Okay.
Yep.
Even before the first
Yep.
match has ended,
Yep.
Explicit the genius has come up with his second match predictions. Wow. This guy is just next level. But we'll have Alex with a free kick. De Rossi standing over the ball. He's gonna take a short pass towards Hulk. Not gonna cut towards his favorite left foot. Just waiting to find some space. Alex, very patient with his passing. Finds Gerrard now, giving it over to Drogba. The equalizer does not come. He hits the post with a shot. And that's the end of the first half. John Malaya is leading it 1-0, scoring the goal with Didier Drogba off a corner.
Alex really playing definitely. Both of these players playing far more better than their first match in the first round. But John Malaya definitely slowing down the play, as well as Alex, really thinking through their attacks. That's what they should do. Really thinking through their attacks. John Malaya has been using his set pieces to full effect. Alex has to stop giving away the corners and the free kicks and stuff like that. And Alex is really piling on the pressure. When we see players get the first goal and they get the lead, they're very confident, they could dictate the play. But in this match, Alex still is controlling majority part of the game with his slow build-up play.
Let's see if he can do something from this corner. He loses the ball out, but Hulk comes in and wins the ball back for Alex again. Steven Gerrard, good bit of skill moves from him. Samuel Eto'o with the turn, but the defenders are there. And John Malaya will bring it out. There's two players only in attack for John Malaya. Cristiano Ronaldo getting intercepted off by the defenders. Rio Ferdinand gets it back. There's a player still left on the field. Still recovering from the tackle. And John Malaya is going to go for the substitution. I'm not sure if that player was injured.
I don't think he was.
Yep, so he's going to go for a change. Actually, he's not. I think he realized, he went to team management and realized the player was not injured. So we'll continue in the game. Alex in possession now. Finds Drogba. Good turn past the first defender. Tries to play the 1-2 with Eto'o. But the second pass can't find Didier Drogba. James Rodriguez getting intercepted off by John Terry. Alex on the attack. Samuel Eto'o pushing forward from the left side. And Alex not going for the cross. Plays the pass towards Drogba. Trying to turn his way into the box. But John Malaya has been pretty good with his defense so far. Alex is gonna win himself a free kick. Daniele De Rossi standing over the ball. He has 5 players in the box to aim at, but he goes for a short pass instead. This is Steven Gerrard. The pass does not find his attackers, and John Terry wins the ball back for Alex. He's had majority of the possession so far, but unable to find that killer pass into the box.
John Malaya now trying to dictate the play. It's what he has to do when you're in the lead. Definitely the most slowest attack we've seen from John Malaya, but he loses out the ball even though there was that much of time given to him. Gets it back with Mandzukic.
This is James Rodriguez over towards Paul Pogba. And John Malaya wins the ball back, but he does not make good use of that chance there. 10 minutes are left in this game. Alex is going to make a change. I think he's going to play at least with 2 strikers up front now.
It's definitely going to be a more offensive change. That's what he has to do. You know, he's only 1 goal down. Alex, neither of them has been dominating the play. Very even. The only goal coming from a corner, not from open play. Alex still has a chance to try and grab something in the last 9 minutes. But he has to do it quick. He has to do it now. Who will he bring on? Who will we see
Triple
featured
substitution, I believe. There you go.
in his team?
Drogba, Hulk,
Rooney,
and Gerard go off. Rooney,
James
James Rodriguez, and Mario Gomez come in.
I don't like James. I don't really like James. I think he's playing probably on the right wing, right?
Yep,
Yep.
that is what I assume Alex is gonna do, and I'm sure he's gonna play with at least 4 players up front right now. Let's see how that's gonna work for him.
Yep.
He gets the first ball off the goal kick. This is Mario Gomez. Goes back towards Arturo Vidal, trying to find space to pass. Unable to play the first time pass in towards Gomez, and John Malaya will get the ball back with his players. Drogba with the turn pass the first defender. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. 2 players in the box to aim at. He finds the pass towards Drogba. Can he finish? That's 2-0 to John Malaya, and that is game sealed for him. And he's probably going to win it off 2-0.
100% prediction streak. Let's go.
It's 50% now.
100%.
You win one, you lose one. That's 50%.
100%.
Okay, you can make yourself feel happy, alright?
Okay, so if Alex wins the second game, we write the first game off, okay?
What?
We write the first game off.
No, it's not happening. But we'll see John Malaya probably get a third one here. Vidal
See.
getting the interception off as
Vidal
Drogba is running towards goal. And game number 1 between John Malaya and Alex ends up with a 2-0 victory for John. Alex, you know, playing with the same formation he used in the first matchup against Ol. This time it wasn't quite working out for him, especially he was getting a lot of the ball, especially on the left side with Eto and Drogba in the middle, but over on the right side there was no play whatsoever with Hulk. Hulk only got the ball whenever he had a set piece. So, you know, definitely, Alex has got to change some stuff.
Yep, definitely, you know, and I'm pretty sure he is going to change a lot of stuff. As we all know, Alex, good old Alex. Will John Malaya be able to, you know, retain his lead in the series?
We'll wait for the players to get ready, and then we'll go for game number 2. By looking at the way John Malaya has played, he's definitely playing a much slower game like we already mentioned. Do you think that same style is going to work as Alex probably is going to be a bit more aggressive in the next game? Do you think it's still going to work for John Malaya?
I think if John Malaya is able to defend well and maybe get the first goal, I think he definitely will be able to play that slow possession like based football. But if he concedes, I think he might resort to those rushed through balls, rushed lob through passes, and that's just going to allow Alex to control the game very, very easily.
That's right. First goal is going to be so important in the next match. You know, whoever gets that goal is probably going to walk away with the win. And that's what we've seen throughout today. That's been the trend so far. Whoever wins or rather scores the first goal has gone out to win the
It's
game.
been the trend in most tournaments. Whoever scores the first goal wins, unless you know from a deflected goal, stuff like that.
That's right. So we're gonna
Right?
wait for both players to get ready. Alex is still somehow strangely in the match.
He's making his changes already.
I have no idea how, but he's still in the match. Probably his PC hanged or something, but we're gonna wait for him to come back. After this game, we're gonna give away our codes. Hooray! Everyone's waiting
Yay.
for our codes.
Yay!
So, after this best of 3 series ends, we will surely give away our next code of the day. So, Alex is out, John Malay is ready. If Alex is ready, we will be ready to go into our team management and see how both the players are gonna be lining up. John Malay again as the home side, Alex as the away side. And we'll have a look at the teams. You know, interestingly for John Malaya, he's playing with wing backs, but we don't really see them push forward and attack. Why do you think that's the case?
I absolutely have no idea because I don't even play this game. But yeah, it's interesting to see. I mean, are those even wingbacks? Are those even wingbacks?
Yeah, they're wing backs. Like, look at their position. It's wing backs.
Oh, so that's where you're looking at. Okay, I didn't know that.
So that's the formation that John Malay is rolling out with, and looks like he's not gonna make any more changes to his team. As for Alex, he's gonna change up his
Wow.
formation.
Isn't this the first formation he tried out with old?
No, he
Yeah, this is
he
the
didn't
formation.
try it out at all.
No, this is the formation.
He did not play it.
This is the formation he played against
Oh,
the
and
first
he
match.
lost 4-1.
Yeah, the one he lost 4-1.
Okay.
This is the one. With seeing Eto, he's using Hulk a lot nowadays. Or rather, last two matches. Drogba and Ronaldo will feature up front. Steven Gerrard will be the CM cam position. Danelli De Rossi, Giorgio Chiellini, Vidic, Terry and Ivanovic will be at the back. Four very tall, very fast, very strong players. When you look at John Malaya having Lam and Alaba not as strong and physical as Ivanovic and Giorgio Chiellini, will it prove to be the vital difference? We shall find out.
So let's get into our match and see
Anfield. Oh my
how
god.
it's gonna go. This is Napoli against AC Milan again.
At football ground, sunny football ground, 55,000 fans sitting over here. One hand lift.
So we're gonna go into it, and Explicit coming out with his prediction saying Alex is gonna win this game.
Yep.
As we load in, let's see how it's gonna go. John Malaya again attacking towards the right in this first half. He will have possession, and like we mentioned, whoever gets the first goal in this game is probably gonna see it out. This is Thomas Muller finding Mario Gomez, back towards Muller again. Cristiano Ronaldo, Muller, quick passing from John Malaya, but Alex comes in with the crucial interception in the box, and he plays a long pass in towards Didier Drogba, one-on-one against Thiago Silva, but he can't find Eto. John Malaya with lots of space to run down with Michael Essien. First time pass finds Mario Gomez looking for the turn. Alex was well positioned with his defenders to defend from inside the box. This is Thomas Muller again. Cristiano Ronaldo finding Mario Gomez. Good turn past the first defender. Alex wins the ball back. If he did not get that challenge off, surely John Malaya would have been through on goal.
Didier Drogba was making the run there for Alex. Didn't quite catch him.
John Malaya wins the ball back again. He gives it callously towards Alex. Both teams just constantly exchanging possession as they get closer and closer towards their opponent's box. This is Essien now from defensive midfield, pushing all the way forward, but Ivanovic Wins it back for Alex. Hulk. Ball comes forward towards Ronaldo, playing the one-time pass to De Rossi. And John Malaya has been very good in defense with his defensive midfielders. First time pass is going to find James Rodriguez. Can he finish? He goes for the dink. And the goalkeeper will come up with the touch of the ball, and it's going to go out for a corner. James Rodriguez with the shot. And Buffon with the save. The cross comes in. Free shot for Thomas Muller, and he goes for the bicycle kick instead of just testing the ball down and going for a simple shot. And that's a chance that was lost for John Malaya.
Definitely not Muller-like in real life. Both of these very even on stats. Both these players now, they are playing slightly identical. Both have around the same amount of time on the ball and amount of chances, maybe slightly towards John Malaya, but he hasn't been able to convert them.
Ronaldo unable to turn his way into the box, and Alex is looking to go on the attack. Ronaldo with a good first touch, gets past two defenders now. He's gonna run down the right side. It's lots of space for him, but as usual, it's gonna cut outside and wait for options to run into the box. This is Gerrard playing the pass towards Ronaldo, trying to get the turn into it, and he's gonna win himself a corner. Hulk is standing over the ball, finds Gerrard, and he's probably gonna go for the short pass. He sends it in towards the far post instead. Vidic unable to direct his header towards goal, and John Malaya will go on the counter attack. This might be the chance for him to get the goal before the end of the first half. Quick passing coming up from him in midfield. Ronaldo with the ball, trying to find Mario Gomez, but he makes a mistake. Alex with a mistake as well, and Mario Gomez with the finish. That is 1-0. Alex with a couple of mistakes, and Gomez making full use of it. John Malaya capitalizing. It's 1-0 to him.
Beautiful counter-attack from John Malaya here. Really, Alex should have closed him down, especially when he was at the right flank at the bottom of the screen. Alex should have
still
closed him
gets the
down.
ball with Drogba. Unable to get the shot on target, and the referee will blow for half-time. John Malaya scoring on the 45th minute to lead the game as we go into the second half.
Once again, we're seeing John Malaya leading into the half-time break. What does Alex have to change? What does Alex have to change? Because his changes this time has not been working out for him at all.
I think it's just the way that he's playing. He wants to play through the middle, but he only has one striker up front. It's very difficult for him to penetrate through the middle, especially when he's playing with one striker, one center forward. But we'll see Eto'o get the chance, but he won't get the chance to shoot on goal. He's playing with two wingers, a center forward and a striker. So if he wants to play through the middle, I think he needs at least one more striker up front to help Drogba out. He's got to get himself a corner. This is Samuel Eto'o for Alex. Drops down, and it's going to be a free kick. What will he make of this corner? Eto'o standing over the ball. Switching over towards Steven Gerrard. Ball comes in. He's going to shoot. And John Malaya in the right position to clear away. And that's a fantastic clearance as well to come towards Cristiano Ronaldo. And just as I say that, plays a very poor pass towards Rodriguez.
Alex really has to make use of all the chances that he is getting, because to be fair, he has got half chances. He has got a lot of half chances, but he hasn't been able to convert them to actual proper chances, and that is what he has to do to score a goal.
John Malaya gets the ball. It's gonna get called out for offside, but again, Alex a little careless in possession of the ball, and he's lost the ball out. That's how he conceded his goal as well. He's got to be a little bit quicker with his passes, I believe.
Yep, definitely. He has to be quicker at where he is slower, and he has to be slower where he's quicker. He has to change something. He has to bring on some fresh pair of legs. He has to do something. Just don't do nothing. Do something.
We'll see John Malaya go for the attack. Lob through pass, trying to find his strikers. But Buffon will be there with the clearance.
Risky
Ivanovic.
clearance.
Steven Gerrard finds the run of Chiellini. Ronaldo is waiting in the middle. He goes towards Eto'o on the left. Philip Lahm trying to cover up the space that's been left open for Eto'o to run into. Couple of skill moves from him, and Lahm with a good challenge to win the ball back for John Malaya. Alex has 15 minutes left in this game. John Malaya doing very well so far defensively. We'll see if he can score with this attack. Muller, one turn will do the job for him. John Malaya with the shot, and that's 2-0. John Malaya getting his second goal. Oh, that's what I said. He needed that one turn. And Alex again too passive with his defending, not committing to the challenge. And he concedes his second goal of the game.
Looks like the game is almost over for RB Alex. Disappointing performance from him, but will he get a consolation now? Samuel Eto'o,
he misses that opportunity.
Will get past his defender very easily, but will not find the back of the net with his weak foot finish.
We'll see Alex, he's got to pile on the pressure right now. Didier Drogba loses out possession. Finds Eto'o. Can he find Drogba at the pass? He does find him, but it seems like it's a little too late. And John Malaya will clear away James Rodriguez. Over towards Mario Gomez. The lob pass comes back towards Rodriguez. Can he get towards goal? He does get into the box, but Alex will come up with the interception. This is Samuel Eto'o. Good turn past the first defender. Lob pass will find Drogba. Gerrard is pushing forward, going for the lob pass. Cristiano Ronaldo will not get to the ball, and that should end the game. John Malaya might have the chance to get one more attack. No, he won't. Alex will win the ball back, and the referee will blow for full time. It ends 2-0 in favor of John Malaya, and he comes up with the best of 3 series win, 2-0 as well against RB Alex. It would seem like a big surprise. The underdog, I would say, John Malaya coming up with the win. I'm sure many people would have expected Alex to win against John, but no disrespect to John Malaya, he played really well defensively, very solid, and making use of the chances that he got.
I think definitely in this round of matches, he surely proved and showed his caliber of play and how he has managed to bring himself up to this stage. And I think it's just great that he got the win. Definitely, he really deserved that. You know, Alex did not show the quality of play like how he did against the second match against Old. Definitely, John Malaya fully deserved to win that match.
All right, so unfortunately, Alex gets knocked out of the tournament and he goes home with 1,200 ringgit, whereas John Malaya moves on to the next round. Our next match that's coming up is going to be in the winners bracket. That is going to be between Perlis Team Junior and Old. We'll be coming up for that match pretty soon. But here's your codes for those of you that's asking all this while. This is your next code. Mixed Season Best 50, including World Best. I wish you the best of luck in getting the World Best. I've not gotten a single one so far. So, yep, I hope I get some good luck on that as well. But otherwise, we're going to take a short break. We have just 3 players left in the running for the first prize of 5,000 ringgit. We'll be right back. We catch you guys soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, into our next round of the Kaki Bola National Championships. Our next match is the big match of the day. It's the winners bracket finals between Pearly Team Junior and Old. And we are ready to go into team management and see how they are going to be lining up. Pearly Team Junior is going to be playing as the home side in this best of 3 series, whereas Old is playing as the away side. Both of them seem to favor just having +1 teams throughout. All right, yeah, both these guys using +1s, and All of course has the full world best team. Perlis has quite a bit of a mix of players, and they have different styles as well. So we'll have a look at how they'll be lining up. Perlis Team Junior has Buffon and Cole, center backs Ferdinand and Hummels, fullbacks Dani Alves and Sergio Ramos, defensive midfield here's Michael Essien, in attacking midfield Paul Pogba, in center forward Zlatan Ibrahimovic, two wingers Ronaldo and Ronaldinho, and the striker up front is Didier Drogba. Explicit, what do you think about it?
I think we are seeing the same formation from Perlis, the one that worked out wonders for him in his match against John Malaya. And it's a very, very pressing formation. It's going to be interesting to see both these players. They play with a lot of pressure. They're high pressing games. This is how these two players play, and it is really, really going to be interesting how both of these players pan out against each other. But definitely, Perlis, in terms of a more pressuring formation, he has the better formation.
Yep, I'll have a look at all. In goal, here's Neuer. Fullbacks, PK and Ramos. Centre backs, Vidic and Terry. Defensive midfielders, Maicon and Gerrard. In attacking midfield, here's Ronaldinho. And the three up front, Henry, Drogba and Ibrahimovic. These three have worked very well for Old in his previous matches.
You see, Ronaldinho will retain his position at cam, as well as Gerrard and Maicon being a mainstay for him at CDM. Okay, go.
Alright,
Let's
go.
That's
the call. So we gotta go into it.
Okay, go.
And we're gonna play in football ground.
At the legendary football ground where legends are made.
Legends are made, legends are born.
Legends are born.
Let's see who takes the step forward into going into the finals of the Kaki Bola National Championships. This is game number 1 in the best of 3 between Pearly Team Junior and Old. Pearly Team Junior playing in the yellow kit, and Old is playing with
the McDonald's kit,
which is in green.
That's
right. So this is how they will be lining up.
Where is
Explicit, you have a 30% prediction rate at the moment. What is your next prediction?
Is it 30%?
Yep.
I am retired from predictions, actually.
I'm glad you have.
I'm not gonna predict nothing no more. But I think Pearlis is gonna win.
Alright, so we're gonna go into it and see if that's what's gonna happen. Pearly Team Junior in possession of the ball, finds the ball now with Didier Drogba, a couple of skill moves. But All is there to defend. He wins the ball back in a very good area. Drogba with the pass, Pogba unable to keep it in. And Pearly Team Junior, like you mentioned before the game started, playing a very high pressing game, winning the ball back really up front for himself.
Yep. Pearlis now again, as always, using skills to maximize his attacking capabilities. It's very effective. Some people, they don't. You can do skills, but you have to know what skill and when to do it at the right time. And he knows exactly when is the right time to pull off which moves.
That's right. Yes. All has possession now. If Thierry Henry cross comes in towards Ibrahimovic, but the defenders are there to clear. We'll see Perlis go on the attack now. Didier Drogba on the right side. He's all alone, but he is just too strong for John Terry at the moment. Drogba all alone. Didier Drogba. This was so fantastic, the run from him, but the finish was lacking a little. But Ibrahimovic will get it. That's 1-0 to Perlis.
Perlis is going to bury that every day of the week, and this is exactly what I mean. But it's such a high pressing game, Even though when he loses the ball, the players don't retreat back to the center half. They don't retreat back. They stay up front in the opposition's half, trying to get the ball back as soon as possible. And as we see in the last 3 matches, or rather this is the 3rd match from Perlis, that has been working out very, very well.
We'll see All go on the attack now. Ronaldinho in possession, finding Maicon. He was looking for the pass in towards Ibrahimovic, but Perlis wins the ball back. Was trying to play the first time header towards Jokpa. All in possession. Essien has been fantastic for Perlis Team Junior in this series. Hummels towards Ramos. He finds Ronaldinho. First time pass. Cannot find Ibrahimovic. Essien. Fantastic spread of the ball towards Ronaldinho. Not going for the skill moves. He does get the turn pass. Two defenders actually. Ronaldinho still having the ball. But it's going to go out for a corner. He's going to take it in towards the far post. Jokpa was there. But all were clear.
We're nearing the halftime whistle, and we have yet to see a potent attack from Old's team now. Just Perlis really showing his true class and dominance. See Drogba again on that left flank, cuts in, but Ramos will take it. Ronaldo gets the lucky rebound, and Ronaldo will bury that every day of the week. A lucky ricochet of, who was it? Was it Neuer? Yeah, a lucky ricochet of Neuer. But it is 2-0 to Perlis.
And like you mentioned, Old has not been able to attack in this first half at all. Perlis has had everything go his way. Lucky ricochets, high pressing game working out for him. And he is in the lead as we head into the halftime break. Paul Pogba playing the quick passing with Didier Drogba. Zlatan Ibrahimovic now going for the turn back towards Drogba again. Does not go for the pass towards Pogba, but Drogba has been so good in winning the ball back for Perlis in offensive areas of the pitch. Ronaldinho though playing the lob pass towards Ibrahimovic. He wins the ball against Sergio Ramos. Ibrahimovic unable to apply the finish as Michael Essien has been everywhere, all over the pitch for Perlis Team Junior. And he is leading at the break 2-0 against Old.
Yep, the last chance from Didier Drogba was the only chance Old had in this whole half. It was a good chance, it was a half chance, and you know, definitely he has to do exactly that of what he did, you know, and try to get back in the game. Sorry, but Perlis, every opportunity that comes his way, 75% of the time he is able to convert that chance. And it is 2-0 leading into the second half. Perlis Team Junior, only 17 years of age, causing a storm here.
That's right, we're gonna go into the second half. Ronaldinho in possession now for Old. He's gonna play the pass in towards Jokpa. The fake shot goes nowhere, but I thought the referee stopped the play for a free kick, but looks like he's not. And Old will get it back now with Maicon. Ibrahimovic is on the right, gets pushed off the ball by Ramos. And it's gonna go out for a throw in. Taken short by Old. Ibrahimovic with a cross into the box, but that's gonna be called out for offside against Thierry Henry. And Perlis with a poor free kick. Let's see what he can make of this. Old in possession. Ronaldinho, he's just trying to force his way into the box. That's what Old is trying to do.
He tries to thread the through pass through, but now Zlatan Ibrahimovic will dink it over Gianluigi Buffon to get the first goal for Old's team rather, and it is 2-1. Will Old have a chance of getting back into the game? A good finish.
He's had more of the possession in this game.
In this half.
In this half, I mean, yeah. And
but
it's certainly working out better for him.
Yeah, Perlis has been quite sloppy at the start of this first 15 minutes of the half. He has been quite sloppy. But no, Perlis, as always, very attacking, aggressive player. Will he get his third goal that he desires?
Pogba finds Jokpa going for the pass towards Ibra and Ronaldinho.
Play
it was just dazzling to see all those passes in the box. Tick tock,
boom.
That's what happened.
Oh my goodness.
Right there. And Perlis, just as we thought Old could mount the comeback, Perlis further
Shuts him
extends his
down.
lead. It's 3-1 now.
Shuts him down. Pearl is absolutely shutting Old out of the shop.
This is Ibrahimovic back towards Jokba. Gets it back again. Essien. Jokba has space. Jokba, can he go for the finish? He gets blocked off. Ronaldinho now not going for the pass. Pogba gets it back for him. And constantly, Perlis Team Junior has just so many bodies in the box. Even if he loses the ball, he tries to win it back as high up as possible, and it's working out very well for him. Ibrahimovic finds Ronaldinho going for the roulette. And Gerrard coming in with the interception for Old. Thierry Henry now. Ramos will not be able to keep the ball in. 10 minutes are left in this game. Old has to score from this attack. Ronaldinho, first time pass, finds Ibrahimovic, but that's gonna be called out for offside. Just, it just seems like I mentioned earlier, Old is just trying to force his way through.
Yep, Old is trying to go for route one football, just like what John Malaya did against Perlis in the first match. That has not worked out. Is that going to be a penalty? Referee says no. Ronaldinho will start the attack for Old. Ibrahimovic again on the flank that he scored. Crosses it in to Thierry Henry, and will Old be able to mount a comeback? He has 5 minutes left, or will Perlis shut him out once again?
Yeah, this is fantastic play coming up from Old. The composure as well, just to play the cross into what Henry was making that run instead of going by himself with Ibrahimovic. And Old is making Perlis work for the win right now. But like you mentioned, just 5 minutes left in this game. All Perlis has to do is keep possession, and I think that's exactly what he's gonna do. Jokba on the ball now. He's just gonna run towards the corner flag. Waste a bit of time. Run the clock down. Ronaldo finds Jokba with the pass. Back towards Pogba. The pass does not go the way of Perlis. Will Old have one more chance? Looks like he will. Ibrahimovic. Will he go for the right option with the pass? He goes all by himself at the moment. Ibrahimovic making the run. First time pass finds Jokba. That's going to be offside. And that will end the game.
That was the chance.
That was that one chance which Old needed. And he couldn't make it count. So Perlis Team Junior winning first game 3-2. What are your thoughts on that game?
I think towards the ending, once Old got his first goal, I think he played slightly more better. He didn't rush his attacks too much. But then again, Perlis, the passing, the skill moves, the defending, the pressuring, everything was just on point. Especially this goal. Look at this for a goal. This probably has to be the best goal we've seen so far today. It's definitely got to be the best goal we've seen so far. And this again, Old showing the composure, showing the experience of how much he's played this game. Instead of going for route one, just try to fire it back at the net. It's Zlatan Ibrahimovic, he'll score. He plays the low mid cross into the path of the oncoming Thierry Henry, and he puts it in easily. Second match, Perlis against Old.
So it looks
Perlis has left the room.
Old has gotta make some changes to his team, or rather Perlis, he's gonna come back. But otherwise, Old, he is playing his attacks better in the second half. What do you think changed from first half to second half? Because first half we saw nothing from him at all.
First half, I think it has to be down to both these players. I think Old wasn't rushing his attacks as much as he did in the first half, and Perlis was slightly sloppy at the back. Slightly sloppy, just stopping the players pressuring Old too much. So I think that's what allowed Old to move forward and try and get the 2 goals that he did. Unfortunately, the last chance for him, or rather the last chance of the game, was offside for him. If not, that would have probably been the equalizing goal. Fortunate from Perlis Team Junior. And who is changing formation?
Perlis Team Junior.
Perlis Team Junior. He has a very interesting set of formations. He has this one. He's playing a more, is that considered a more defensive lineup? Or rather, I mean,
It's just a little
very,
more narrow. I think
yeah.
it's pretty much the same
I think he
as what he
just
was doing in the previous game. It's just that it's a bit more narrow right now, and Drogba is going to make more runs towards the right side instead of staying towards the middle.
yeah.
So that's what's going to happen for Police Team Junior. As for all, same stuff for him.
Oh, Gerrard and
change at
Xabi
all.
Alonso. I mean, they're not as good as Lucas and Henderson, but
So
they still.
we've seen how the first match went between the both of them.
Uh huh.
What are your thoughts going to this next one? How do you think it's gonna go?
You're just indirectly asking me to predict who's gonna win. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well, do you know you can do a
Don't
finishing
read
post?
the tips. We don't need to know the tips, alright? Just tell me what are your thoughts.
My thoughts is Perlis Team Junior. That guy.
That's your thought right now.
Yeah.
You are thinking about
I
Police
mean,
Team
no,
Junior.
no, no. I mean, that came out wrong. That
Yeah,
came out wrong.
definitely.
My thought would be that Perlis Team Junior is gonna win this game.
Okay.
Okay? Because this kid has got a huge bundle of talent where he pressuring. It's almost inspirational. He is.
Let's see how that works out. First time pass from Ibra. It's not gonna find Drogba, but Perlis, as usual, is gonna win the ball very high upfield. All now in possession. Ronaldinho is trying to find the run of Samuel Eto'o. But Police Team Junior gets it back. Cristiano Ronaldo finds Didier Drogba. Goes for the turn. Couple of turns.
Oh
Didier
my.
Drogba. That is... My goodness me. I told you Drogba is the strongest player in the game. And he just showed why.
Please, I'm sure Mandzukic could have done that.
But there is no doubting there. That was just fantastic. Upper body strength from Drogba. You look at him just showing off his muscles right now. Just take a moment to look at
Boom.
that.
Oh my goodness. John Terry, go back home. I mean, wait, how many homes does he have?
How many what? So, yeah, anyway. That's
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
1-0 for Perlis Team Junior, scoring with his first attack on goal. Let's see if O can respond. He goes for his own one as well, but Eto'o unable to pass his way into the box. And like I mentioned, Drogba is gonna run towards the right side. He has possession now. Ronaldo gets intercepted off by Gerrard. Ole is trying to quickly play the counter attacks, but Perlis is just everywhere with his defenders, covering every single move, just constantly winning the ball back again and again. Gerrard finds Alonso. Dani Alves bringing the ball forward, finding Cristiano Ronaldo on the right wing. Didier Drogba now. Can he get another turn past the defenders? That's not a foul. We've not seen a single penalty the whole of today.
Yep.
All might have gone for the lob through pass. He didn't quite spot the run of Drogba. And Perlis is gonna play his passing game, constantly winning the ball back, even when it seems like O can make the attack going his way. Ibrahimovic now. Back towards Ibra again. Paul Pogba finds Drogba, but it's gonna come out comfortably for Neuer.
I think Old really has to start locating and identifying the runs that his players make, because he's not using the runs of the players to full effect. And when the players run forward and he just stays there, it leaves him isolated without any options. That's why he's struggling so much with his attacks.
We'll see Perlis win the ball back and bring it forward with Ronaldo and Drogba. Dani Alves loses out the ball in a very dangerous area. Ole has possession with Ramos, but he gives the ball away. Perlis has just been fantastic with his defending.
Yep.
I mean, it also has to play a part where Ole is just careless with his passing as well.
Yep, definitely. He has been careless, but Perlis has been just thinking 2-3 steps ahead of Old on what he's gonna do and reading the play so efficiently well. And but then again, you're right. Old has to stop being, slightly sloppy in his passing. Is that Vidic muscling off Ibra? Wow.
Yep, it was, and that brings the close to the first half in the game between Perlis and All. Perlis Team Junior is leading 1-0. If he holds out and wins this game, he is guaranteed top 2 in the Kaki Bola National Championships. There you see the goal coming in from Didier Jokba, and All has had not a single shot on goal.
And he will be undefeated.
That's right. So we get underway in the second half. Let's see what happens. All will, of course, trying to be getting that equalizing goal as quickly as possible. This is Ronaldinho finding Ibrahimovic, looking for the pass towards Jokba, but Perlis wins it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jokba blocking his own teammate, but Perlis getting the ball back with Dani Alves at right back. Finds Cristiano Ronaldo, goes for the cross towards the far post. Pogba with the finish off the turn, but it goes horribly wide. And it still remains 1-0. This is Ronaldinho now going on the attack for O. Didier Jokba finds Samuel Eto'o with the pass, and Ferdinand is there to intercept, and Ronaldo has space to run into for Perlis Team Junior. His pass was cut out by Terry, and Samuel Eto'o is one-on-one against Ferdinand. Again, the defenders are too strong for the attackers of Old. Perlis Team Junior playing a fantastic game so far. Defensively, very solid. And he's not going to win a free kick, interestingly, off that challenge. But he's going to get the ball back again. Ronaldo finds Ibrahimovic. Can he play the pass? This is Ronaldo, and he cannot finish. Didn't go for the finesse shot, instead went for power, and it goes wide.
That might have been the chance to seal the game here for Perlis, but he's still on the attack. Again on that right flank, cuts in. Zlatan Ibrahimovic tries to play a lob through pass, but will not find the feet of Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is All going on the attack again, trying to play the ball forward with his 4 attackers, but Michael Essien is just the... He's just been a rock for Perlis Team Junior in midfield.
The beast at the back.
Yeah.
Michael Essien.
This is Jokba now. Hummels comes in with a strong challenge. Ronaldinho gets the ball on the left wing. This is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Plays the pass back towards Ronaldinho. First time pass towards Pogba. There was quick passing coming in from Perlis, but 10 minutes are left in this game. All has got to make this attack count, but Ferdinand just steps in strongly and wins the ball back for Perlis. This is Ibra now, out muscling Dani Alves. The pass was looking for Jokba. All lob through pass, seemed a little rushed, but he gets the ball with Eto'o. There's a couple of bodies in the box. He's going to go for the cross towards Ibrahimovic, but Sergio Ramos was more than a capable defender and makes the clearance. All still wins the ball back again with Xabi Alonso. Loses out to Ramos. And that should pretty much seal the game for Perlis Team Junior. Let's see if he can get goal number 2. He gets intercepted off. All with one last attack. He's going to get the ball now with Jokba. Finds Ronaldinho. He plays the pass towards Eto'o. There's 3 players in the box now. Will he go for the cross? He's going to go for it towards the far post. Ibrahimovic, Jokba with the finish. And All on the 90th minute, last attack of the game, grabs the equalizing goal and showing what he's made of.
The Ronaldo chance has come back to haunt Perlis. Well, what a delivery into the box, finding a free man, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and then once again, Old showing the composure to just pass it across goal, finding Didier Jokba, and he slots it in the back of the net, and he is going to do that every day of the week from that position.
So we are going to go into extra time to see who is going to win this game. But Perlis in the second half, he did have a couple of opportunities to score. Defensively still very solid, other than this last attack which he conceded from. So would you think that this game still favors him?
I might think so. I don't I don't want to be, like favoritisming someone or just supporting someone.
There's no such word as
Yeah.
favoritisming.
I do not want to show favor to someone, but I still think that, I think Perlis still has got this. I think all he needs is just, you know, calm down, relax, think through what he's gonna do with his attacks, and then that's it. We haven't been seeing much of his skill moves as we
Oh
see
my
Didier
gosh,
Drogba
Drogba is
through on
through. That's
goal.
gonna be the goal.
Didier
No, he
Drogba
passes
tries
it
to
away.
play the
My
sweat.
goodness me. All unable to get off
That
that goal.
was the chance, and this is where Perlis is gonna score. This is
Didier
this
Drogba.
is how FIFA works. Nope.
Nope,
didn't score.
he does not score. That is not how FIFA works at the moment. This is Samuel Eto'o now, finding the pass, quick passing in midfield for Old. He loses out possession of the ball, and that should be halftime right after this. Ronaldinho finds Pogba. Drogba was waiting for the pass. Pogba making the run in the middle. Can he find Ibra? No, he goes for the shot and he hits the post. It's gonna go out for
Wow.
a corner.
Wow. This is gonna be a very eventful extra time.
So it's gonna be a corner right now for Perlis Team Junior. Short one taken. Pogba was trying to turn and send a cross in, but it's gonna be yet another corner for Perlis. It comes in towards the far post. Ibrahimovic unable to meet the ball, and that will be half time in extra time. Both teams have had chances to score, but they've not been able to
that
convert.
old chance, man.
That was just all down to decision making, you know.
Whether to
Pass
chip
or
it
shoot,
or
pass
to
or
sweat.
shoot.
Yeah. Maybe the Dinky Dink would have done him better.
Yeah, he did neither of it, and it just went wrong.
But
Perlis was
what
able to defend.
composure from Perlis, to scurry back, block the passing options, get the ball just like that. The just imagine the scenes on both ends. Imagine how Old would have felt. But then again, you look back at Perlis, imagine how he would have felt. Man, FIFA is a beautiful game.
It certainly is. As we go into the second half, in extra time, the scoreline still remains 1-1. And if it remains this way, we're gonna go into a penalty shootout. This is all. He's gonna come up with all the skill moves, but Drogba finally gets intercepted off the ball. And
Perlis showing who's the king of skill moves there.
This is Didier Drogba now. In came the defenders with a strong challenge, but Perlis gets it back again. Ronaldo looking to play the 1-2. Drogba does not pass back towards him. And all gets it. Ronaldinho in possession, loses out to the other Ronaldinho.
Just by the style of play, you can see that Old is just oozing with confidence here. This Perlis is losing it quite sadly. He's not playing the passes correctly. He's not playing
In
his
comes
options correctly.
Drogba though.
But Didier
Drogba unable
Drogba.
to finish.
See, Mandzukic would have shoved off Cherry there.
But he's not playing in this game at the moment.
That's what I'm saying, man.
This is Pogba finding Drogba. Ronaldo is on the other side. He's still in the box in an offside position. And we're in the 120th minute.
It is going to penalties. It is going to penalties. It is going
That's
to penalties.
where we are going.
What a game. What a game.
Just as I said, we've not seen a penalty shootout today.
You called it.
Easy game always gets it right, unlike you.
The loser of this match, blame him. He said he'll go to penalties.
Yeah, but I didn't predict anyone would win.
Old. It was because of him you didn't score that second goal. Perlis, it was because of him you hit the post.
Well, they could have each scored and made it 2-2, okay?
Of him, Perlis missed the Ronaldo chance.
Okay.
It's because of you.
Alright.
Perlis could have won the game. It's because of you.
Well, either one of them can win the game right now on penalties. Okay, so we're gonna go into the penalty shootout. And let's see how it's gonna go. Perlis Team Junior, first penalty. Oh, it gets saved by Old. Straight down the middle. Let's see what happens right now. Old, and his penalty almost gets saved as well. But in goal we have Manuel Neuer for Old, and I believe it's Czech.
No, Neuer.
No, it's
No, it's
Buffon
Buffon.
for Perlis Team Junior. And from what I know, I use the world best Neuer. He's not very good at saving penalties. So right
He
now,
has saved one so far.
Well, that was straight down the middle. So
Well, but he saved it.
Old is in the lead, saving the first penalty that was taken by Pearlie's team junior. Drogba with the next one, puts it down the middle. Perlis has to make the save. Xabi Alonso almost getting there was Buffon. But last penalty for Perlis. If he misses, the game is over and we will go into game number 3. Paul Pogba is going to be the penalty taker and he scores. Like I told you, Neuer cannot save penalties. Dani Alves against Gianluigi Buffon. And Buffon can't get his hands onto the ball. Looks like even Buffon can't make saves as well. And the penalty shootout will end 5-4 in favor of Old. And we will go into a game number 3. Why are you silent?
Just shocking, man. It is just shocking. It's quite sad, you know. I mean, but what I realized that keepers can't actually save penalties.
They can. They can. It's
did
just
not. They have like 80% of the time dived the right way, and they have not saved a single thing.
If you use like Casillas or Perechek, they are definitely saving those penalties.
But
You
it's
know, like
interesting.
Buffon and Neuer are not really well known for saving penalties.
Really?
I think.
I thought Neuer is the best goalkeeper in the world.
Yeah, but Bayern Munich never ever play in penalties because they win the game in regulation time.
So Neuer hasn't got to work on it.
Yeah.
It's like, Coach, what about my penalties? Don't we need to train penalties? No, son, we're gonna win the game anyways in the first 90 minutes. We're gonna win the game when we've got Lewandowski scoring for fun.
So we're gonna go into game number 3 first. Actually, it's not the first. I was about to say first. Third match we're gonna see, but it's not the first. But anyway, the loser of this game is gonna drop down to the lower bracket and play against John Malaya, whereas the winner of this is guaranteed top 2 in the Kaki Bola National Championship.
It means a guaranteed 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit is a lot of money.
So it looks like
Perlis
Perlis
team
is ready. All is
is ready. Ole is taking his time, calming himself down from the extremely tensed game that he had, purely down to the fact that Easy Game said that they would go to penalties. Can someone tell me where is Tours FC from? Because I'd like to get that kit. Where is Tours FC from?
it says there's some words under
What?
there.
They don't say where they're from in the club.
The logo,
badge.
there's something
Please.
there, but
Do Manchester United tell you that it's from London? Do Liverpool tell you it's from Liverpool?
well, you can never know. It's Tours FC, man.
So what could it be? It could be Thailand because Thailand is a.
But Thailand is not in the game.
Could be China.
China is not in the game.
Could be Korea. Korea is in the game.
Okay, Korea is in the game.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go into game number 3 to see how it's gonna be rolling out. Perlis Team Junior playing with the same formation, all playing in the same formation. No surprise whatsoever.
Fernando
Perlis is gonna make a
Torres.
couple of changes.
Fernando Torres will. Nope, he gets subbed out for Old. No, wait, he is playing. Fernando Torres is playing for Old at left striker instead of Thierry Henry, Ronaldinho, Gerrard, and Alonso. Wow, that midfield, man. That midfield. Essien Muller is in midfield for Perlis Team Junior. Drogba will feature yet again, as well as Ronaldo, Ibrahimovic, and Ronaldinho. Hummels, his condition is down, but he's still playing. He is still playing. Dani Alves, Sergio Ramos, the respective fullbacks, and then Matt Hummels and Rio Ferdinand, and both of them sticking with the same goalkeepers. Maybe maybe when it's like the 118th minute and you know that your keepers can't save nothing in penalties, maybe you gotta swap it out. Maybe you gotta swap your keepers. Who do they have? Who do they have? Sorry, in the bench.
They don't have any keepers on their bench.
They don't have any keepers.
Yep.
They're one-man show.
Yep, they don't have any keepers on the bench, so that's how they're rolling out. If they're gonna go into shootouts, it's gonna be Neuer and Buffon again,
That's just perfect.
and they're only gonna save penalties that's going down the middle.
Down the middle. Yep. So
So as long as you avoid shooting down the middle,
pro tip from Easy Game:
don't go
don't
down the
shoot
middle.
down the middle.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you know you could do the knee slide celebration? The knee
Yeah,
slide.
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't read it.
Okay, I got it. But this is the deciding game between Perlis Team Junior and Old. Perlis playing with the yellow kit, Old playing with the blue.
I
And the
like-
winner of this game goes into the finals of the Kaki Bola National Championships. As we get underway, Perlis Team Junior always tends to get early goals. Let's see if that's the case. In game number 3, goes down the right with Ronaldo, finds Muller, back towards the middle. This is Essien, in towards Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho gets a second chance again. Muller, Ronaldinho, Ibrahimovic, can he finish? There you go, early goal again. I called it. Perlis Team Junior 1-0.
And he's doing the exact same celebration as Old usually does.
Yep.
Perlis Team Junior, no messing about this young talent from Malaysia,
From Perlis.
from Perlis
Do you know what's a Perlis?
in Malaysia.
Do you know that Perlis is a place in
Yeah.
Malaysia?
Yeah, that's what I just said, from Perlis in Malaysia.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Perlis.
Well, in
Let's
case
go.
you guys didn't know, this guy once thought that Dubai was in India, right?
Please,
So
wow,
so-
wow, you're
so
gonna
that's
gonna
why.
lie. You're gonna lie
what?
in front of 600
Fernando
people.
Torres gets the ball. Drogba plays the pass in towards Ibrahimovic, but all cannot make use of the chance to attack, and Perlis will get Ibrahimovic on the ball now. Goes for the chop, waiting for options, finds Ronaldinho. He has some space to run into one-on-one against, I believe that is Xabi Alonso. This is Ronaldinho finding Ibrahimovic. Pass finds Drogba. That's 2-0 for Perlis. Too much space afforded to him. 15 minutes, 2 goals scored for this boy.
It is done. The game is done. I'm sorry, Old. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Ronaldinho in possession now, finds Ibrahimovic. Drogba trying to make something happen for Old. He's got to score his goal quickly right now. He's 2-0 down.
Oh.
Ibrahimovic, can he finish? Ibra taking too much time on the ball. And Perlis Team Junior bringing the ball forward. Gerrard going for the shot from Xabi Alonso going for the shot from halfway down the pitch. This is Ronaldo now on the right side. Drogba is in the middle, as
Skill
well as
move.
Thierry Henry. Drogba!
What a cross! What a driven cross that is from Perlis.
And Ibra cannot direct his header towards goal. Diving header as well. And it's going to go out for a goal kick. But the first 30 minutes of this game has been all domination from Perlis Team Junior. Fernando Torres finds Drogba now for Old. Can he make something out of this? Ibrahimovic turns back, cuts back on the outside. And Sergio Ramos will come in. Perlis Team Junior bringing the ball forward from defense to midfield and finds Ibrahimovic further forward. Michael Essien towards Ronaldinho. Unable to pass his way into the box, and O will go for the attack. Ronaldinho finds Fernando Torres. Lots of space ahead of him. Will he go for the cross? Torres goes for it at the near post, but Hummels is there to clear. Drogba with the second opportunity. Can he finish? Drogba hits the post, and the deflection comes out and hits the goalkeeper on its back. And it's going to be a corner for Old.
I like how Buffon is wearing a bandana.
Only in FIFA Online 3. We'll see the corner come in now. Steven Gerrard is the one standing over it. Gonna switch over to Ronaldinho. A bit more finesse in the corner. But it's gonna get easily cleared by Perlis Team Junior. Drogba gets the ball by Ibrahimovic. First time pass towards Ronaldinho. He loses out the ball to Vidic. And all will go on the attack. Xabi Alonso In possession, finding Didier Drogba over towards Torres, but his pass cannot find the run of Drogba. And we are into the 45th minute. Last attack of the half will go the way of Perlis Team Junior. Ibrahimovic, good hold-up play from him. Finds Thomas Muller. Muller, look at that close control from him. This is Drogba. My goodness me, this is too easy for Perlis Team Junior. It is 3-0.
The skills on show here for Perlis. He's giving out a tutorial on how to use Didier Drogba to full effect. Look at that, no chance. Once he does the step over, there's absolutely no chance Old or any other player in the world could have done anything about it.
So Old is gonna make changes to his team, and that's exactly what he needs right now. He is down 3-0 at halftime, and he's definitely gotta change things up for the second half. Let's see if he can get one goal before we get into the break. Looks like he will not. And at halftime, like I mentioned, it's 3-0. Perlis Team Junior has been all over Old in this first half.
Yep, Old has had no time to breathe, and Perlis has just been dominating it, you know. Okay, we went to penalties, okay, you won your first match, now it's time to turn up. Now he's just putting on a masterclass with Didier Drogba.
So Desire highlights, that's the closest that Old came to scoring, hitting the post with his shot. Otherwise, he's not been able to do anything much at all. But here we see the third goal coming in from Drogba. And a very comfortable game for Perlis Team Junior as we go into the second half. Old has everything to do to come back. He's playing Torres at right midfield now. And if Perlis gets another goal early in the second half, it is pretty much all over right now. Didier Drogba once again. That's goal number 4. And Perlis, he's just demolishing Old at the moment.
Just absolutely dominating, demolishing. I can't think of any more superlatives. Just amazing stuff from Perlis here. The skills on deck is amazing. The roulette of dreams that was.
This is Torres. His through pass cannot find Drogba for Old. He'll go for the lob pass. It gets blocked off. And Perlis Team Junior, yet another opportunity. Didier Drogba running towards goal. This guy is too strong. You can't push him off the ball. Drogba unable to finish off though. And he's gonna get a corner. Look at that strength there. Going up against John Terry.
Thought for sure he would have buried it.
In comes the cross. Drogba unable to
Ronaldinho.
get the header towards goal, and Ronaldinho does not keep possession. Old loses the ball out to Ronaldinho again. He's gonna go all by himself, I'm pretty sure. But Old puts it out. It's gonna be yet another corner for Perlis. In comes the cross towards the far post. Drogba is there, and he does not finish with the header. And Perlis just doesn't want to stop scoring.
Yep, he is holding nothing back. 4-0, 65 minutes in, and he is not going defensive. And maybe that's what you gotta do, you know. Why fix something that's not broken? There we go. Why fix something that's not broken, and why change anything when it's working out so well for you? And Old with a sloppy pass. Perlis will feed Didier Drogba through on goal, but Sergio Ramos.
Old almost giving the ball away with his goalkeeper. And we'll see him bring the ball forward now with Xabi Alonso. Good turn past the first defender. But again, very careless with his passing.
Xabi Alonso would have never done that in real life.
Ronaldinho finding Thomas Muller towards Ronaldinho again. Zlatan Ibrahimovic just showing off his moves right now. And Drogba unable to get his, I believe he scored 3 already, right?
Yep. Hat-trick hero, Didier Drogba.
He might look for number 4 now. Ibrahimovic finds Ronaldinho. He has space. Will he go for the finesse? He goes for the roulette instead. Ronaldinho still having the ball. He's the strongest player in the game. I don't know how, but Ronaldinho can somehow outmuscle everybody he's going up against. Didier Drogba finding Ibrahimovic. Back towards Drogba. Xabi Alonso. Quick passing from Old. But his players cannot win the ball. Ibrahimovic, can he finish? He puts the dink over the keeper. But we are in the 87th minute of the game.
Consolation
That should
goal.
all but be the consolation goal. And Ibrahimovic is so happy about it.
Ibrahimovic is celebrating that he's won the game for his team. Pearl's team junior gives an equal sign, whatever that means.
I have no idea.
Okay. Equals to you too, bro.
We have Thomas Muller now. Will he see the run of Drogba? Drogba does get it back for Perlis. Ronaldo finds Ibra, going for the chop. Second skill move doesn't quite work out. And O wants to go by his own moves, but what happened?
Is that a
Referee.
foul, ref?
That's
Ref.
not a foul.
Don't have to stop the game like this.
But O will bring the ball forward, and the referee will blow for full time. And the game ends 4-1 in favor of Perlis Team Junior. This kid is into the finals of the Kaki Bola National Championships, and he is one best of 3 away from winning the first prize of 5,000 ringgit. Our next match that's coming up is going to be between Old and John Malaya. That's the next match that's coming, and I believe we have another code to give away after that match. Yep, so look forward to your codes after the next game. Otherwise, we are gonna go for a short break. Next game, John Malaya against Old. Come back and catch all your Malaysian heroes play in the Kaki Bola National Championship. Still a lot of money to play for. We're going for a short break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to the Kaki Bola National Championships, and we are into the lower bracket finals. The match is going to be happening between John Malaya and Old. Old is going to play as the home side, John Malaya is the away side. In this best of three, the winner of this game is going to go into the grand finals of the championship to take on Perlis Team Junior. Whereas the loser of this game is gonna go home with 1,800 ringgit. So that's what is at stake right now as we look at the lineups. As for all, he's playing the home side, playing the same formation and pretty much the same 11 players as we've seen.
No,
Eto comes in.
Eto comes in. Xabi Alonso will feature for the first time for him. We see PK from right back move to centre back. Dani Alves and Ramos will be respectively in the right back and left back positions. Alaba will be the wing back. Maicon as well. Pogba and Cambiaso as their CDMs. Thomas Muller again being a consistent first team player for John Malaya. And then the front three remains the same of James Rodriguez, Didier Drogba, which we all have seen is a tank, as well as Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yep, so that's how both these guys are going to be lining up. Both of them are ready, so we'll get right into the game. So we've seen all plays matches. We've seen John Malaya play. How do you think this is going to go?
I think I don't know. I don't want to give any predictions, but what I'm saying is, John Malay, if he played well in his second round against
Alex.
Was it Alex?
Yep.
Was it Alex? Yeah, he played definitely a lot more better against Alex compared to how he played against Perlis. I think if he can stay composed and play how he played against Alex, I think he has a good chance of playing well and getting a positive result after this round. But Old, once again, lots of experience. He came close to beating Perlis. He has got the talent. He has got the skills. So it's going to be a very, very tight game.
Let's see how it's going to go. Old is on the attack in this first half towards the right. And he has possession now of Ronaldinho. Zlatan Ibrahimovic gives it over towards Maicon. Now Ronaldinho in possession. Eto gets shoved off the ball by David Alaba. He's going to bring the ball forward now. Space ahead of him. He might play the through pass. In comes Cristiano Ronaldo. Drogba with the shot. And that's 1-0. Goalkeeper did not move at all. John Malaya is in the lead.
First attack of the game from John Malaya. And he's already fired one in the back of the net. Didier Drogba again, the goal scorer. Just keep the goals tumbling in, especially from this big lad. How will Old face against this? We have seen that Old can be a bit of a suspect player when he's down, but he's not gonna give up as he tries to pry through the defense with Zlatan Ibrahimovic and his persistent step overs. Maicon will take the corner. That will Neuer will catch it.
And we'll see John Malaya look to go on the attack, but Ramos comes in with the interception. Ronaldinho now for Old. Gonna go back towards Ramos. He's gonna play it patient and try to just work his way towards goal. Thierry Henry in possession, turns past the first defender. Oh, can he come out the equalizer? The chop came in as well. But John Malaya did very well, patient with his defending. And eventually it paid off as he got the ball, but Old comes back again. Thierry Henry going for the pass. Ibrahimovic has fantastic play from Old. It is 1-1. The build-up play on the edge of the box, creating the chance for Eto, and he makes no mistake.
This is the first time Samuel Eto has been featured in Old's lineup, and he has been doing well so far, getting the equalizing goal. 1-1 in the first 25 minutes. Are we going to see another high-scoring game, or is it going to be a low-scoring one? Maybe the player that comes out on top wins by 1 or maximum by 2 goals, as we see John Malaya with Cristiano Ronaldo still has the ball here. Left back Alaba, Ronaldo, Cambiaso.
Rodriguez played the pass towards Drogba. John Malaya makes it 2-2. So right
2-1.
back, Didier Drogba bounces back.
2-1. 2-1.
It's 2-2.
It's 2-1.
Oh yeah, John Malay is leading
Yeah.
2-1. I forgot. I thought Ol scored 2. But yeah, it's 2-1.
2-1.
John Malay is in the lead again. And so far the trend has been that whoever scores first comes up to win the game. So certainly it's turning out to be that way.
No,
John Malay is back in the lead.
Old broke it in the second match against Perlis. Old broke
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, he won on penalties.
Yeah.
He cheated. So John Malay will go on the attack from the right now. This is Paul Pogba in possession. Thomas Muller finds James Rodriguez.
Loads of space.
There's loads of bodies in the box to aim at, but he's going to win himself a corner. PK came in with the interception. David Alaba standing over the corner. He's going to switch it over to James Rodriguez. 3 bodies in the box to aim at. It's going to come towards Drogba. He does win the header, but not a powerful enough header to trouble the goalkeeper. And all will look to go on the counter-attack. Well done by John Malaya to get the interception off. And it's going to be a throw-in.
John Malaya very, very confident going into this match, especially once he got the first goal and then the second goal, putting him in the lead twice in a row for this game. Leading into halftime, he's probably gonna be 2-1 up in halftime. Will that be a confidence boost for him, you know, coming up against a very experienced player, Old? But then again, like what you said, John Malaya has been at the top of Malaysian FIFA Online 3 competitions for quite some time.
Well, not exactly top. I would say top 20 or top 15. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Oh, that's what you meant, huh?
Yep.
That's the top.
So half time, John Malaya is in the lead, 2-1. And Old, like you mentioned, very experienced player. I'm sure he'll be looking to make the comeback in the second half. But both goals scored by John Malaya has been from Didier Drogba, as well as for Old. He scored with Drogba as well. So
He scored with Eto.
it's the Drogba
He
show
scored
so
with
far.
Eto. He
What?
scored with Eto. Drogba's
Oh,
not
oh
playing.
yeah, he scored with Eto.
Man, what has
Well, they look
gotten
alike.
into you?
They look alike.
What? Drogba and Eto does not look alike. Is that racism? Oh my
this
goodness,
is not racism, okay? They're gonna go for the attack.
Racism.
John Malaya is going for the attack, and he's gonna lose out the ball. Zlatan Ibrahimovic will he
Racism.
get possession of it? Rojo comes in ahead of the big Swede, and John Malaya will look to go
Racism.
again. This is James Rodriguez back towards Muller. Cambiaso pushing forward from midfield. He just runs a bit too much with the ball, and Muller,
Oh my goodness, the tackles from Muller.
the,
Oh,
the ref, just saves his blushes and calls the ball back for a free kick. All having possession now. Henry finds Ronaldinho, trying to play the quick pass towards Ibrahimovic, but that's going to be too strong of a challenge.
oh look, Drogba's winning headers. Wow.
Drogba, James Rodriguez unable to get past Steven Gerrard. Loses the ball out very carelessly in his own half. Old, and he's not been able to keep possession. Time and time again, all his passing lanes have been cut out by John Malaya, doing very good work defensively so far in this match. David Alaba coming forward from left back towards him again. Ronaldo making the run ahead. He does find the pass towards him. Will he send the cross? He's gonna cut back outside. Leg back towards Alaba. That's gonna be a free kick. And with all this play that John Malaya is doing, he's just slowly running down the clock.
Yep, he is just, he knows that he has got this in the bag. He knows that he's been the one that's performing slightly better. All he needs to do is just, go for the competitive lockdown and secure the lead, secure the game, just by controlling and dictating the game, especially in the midfield, which is doing so very well. Always cutting out Old's passes at that halfway line.
Thierry Henry is going to get the ball for Old on this left side. Will he send the cross? That's been working out well for him in this tournament, but he's unable to do so. And John Malaya will bring the ball forward. James Rodriguez. Muller, first time pass towards Drogba. David Alaba just so strong. Still having the ball. Didier Drogba now, close control from him. But Ramos comes in with the interception. All needs his equalizer right now. Ronaldinho over towards Eto'o. Ibrahimovic making the run, but the pass does not find him. Muller to Jokba. Ronaldo back towards Jokba again. Can he get past PK? He will not be able to do so. And Old will go forward yet again. Thierry Henry over towards Ronaldinho. Long pass comes in towards Ibrahimovic. First touch does not take it away from Thiago Silva. And that should pretty much seal the game. The rest, the referee blows for full time. It ends 2-1 in favor of John Malaya. And he scores 2 goals of Didier Drogba to win out this first match in the best of 3.
Great stuff from John Malay, really showing his true power in the game. Great goals from him, really utilizing Drogba's positioning very well. He has been looking the more dominating force, it has to be said. He has not scored lucky goals. He has created the chances, and he has controlled the game when he has to. So I think Old has to change something up. But if John Malaya continues playing the same way of how he played now and against Alex, I wouldn't be too surprised seeing him go through this round and facing Perlis once again.
That might turn out to be the reality that Old has to face as we wait for the players to get ready to go into game number 2.
All I took away from that match was Easy Game being a racist.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
All I said is that they look alike.
And why do they look alike? How do they look alike? Tell me one similarity of how they look alike. Oh wait, yeah, because Eto'o is tall and strong and he has long hair.
They're both world best. That's how they are alike, okay?
I mean,
so
yeah.
Old
So
with his
many,
full world best team
so many
is gonna go up
similarities.
against John Malaya.
So many
And
similarities.
he's gonna play up
So
a 4-2-1-3
similarities.
formation. And he's playing the same 11 as he did in the previous game, other than the fact that Eto'o goes out and in comes Ibrahimovic, so that we don't get confused anymore. And
Ibra
as
was
for John Malaya, he is playing the same 11.
Hey,
Actually, just one change.
No, he's
Matic comes in.
he's playing Yaya Toure. Oh wait, that's Pogba. In your eyes, right? That would have been Yaya Toure.
Matic comes in at left defensive midfield, and the 3 players up front are gonna be the same. So both players are ready. We are ready, and we'll go into game number 2 in this best of 3. All against John Malaya. We saw in the previous game, All had a couple of opportunities, but in the second half, he was very
The
unconvincing.
zombie walk
Do you think
control.
John Malaya has what it takes to see out this game?
I think like what I said earlier on, if John Malaya just plays the way how he played in the previous match and against how he played Alex, I think definitely he stands a very, very high chance of coming out on top in this match and winning this series 2-0. But as we see, Old, he lost his first game to Perlis. He played poorly in the first match. So did he in this match. But second match, he was able to pull out something magical in the 90th minute and win it on penalty. So will we see Old, triumph in the second match?
That's what we're looking forward to seeing. But we'll see. John Malaya go on the attack. First time pass from Mario Gomez. Can't find his strike partners. He's not used his 2-goal scorer in the previous game. That is Didier Drogba. He switched out to Mario Gomez. Let's see how that change affects his team. This is Ronaldo finding Gomez. Plays the first time pass, but it is nowhere near James Rodriguez. Evra pushing forward from left back for Old, and he finds Thierry Henry. There's 2 players in the box. It goes towards Ibrahimovic, but John Malaya is able to defend. Ronaldo plays the pass towards Muller. Gomez collects it now. He gets shoved off the ball, and Old gets possession again. Henry towards Drogba. Ronaldinho making the run. He's unable to play the through pass towards the Brazilian. And John Malaya he will get back possession. Both teams just unable to get into the box. But the lob pass tries to find the run of Ibrahimovic. Hummels with a very rash challenge. Drogba unable to get closer towards goal. And John Malaya surviving right on the edge. Here goes Gomez. Lob pass looking for Rodriguez. But Old's defenders are there to cover.
John Malay is rushing the play. As you can see, he hasn't been playing with as much confidence as he was in the first game. Maybe the nerves are getting to him. All he has to do is calm down, because Old is getting the better of him, especially in terms of ball time and in terms of attacks. Old has been getting the majority of the attacks in this game, and John Malay just has to understand that he is in the lead and that Old is chasing the game. All he needs to do, score one goal and lock it down.
Here's Thierry Henry. He's one-on-one against Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva goes the wrong way. Didier Drogba puts in the finish, and Old is leading 1-0 off that mistake from John Malaya. And this was the breakthrough that Old was looking for.
Very well worked goal here, but then again, in my eyes, that goal came due to the bad positioning of Thiago Silva when he just pulled Thiago Silva so rashly, assuming that he's gonna cut in. All got the better of him, and with that much of space, and with Thierry Henry, Old controlling the likes of Thierry Henry, it's 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be a goal.
So we'll see John Malaya go for his own attack. Can he get an equalizer before halftime? Ronaldo looking for the plays, and that's the equalizer. Thomas Muller getting right off down to the other end, and John Malaya scores the equalizer.
Clinical, typical Thomas Muller, being clinical with every chance given to him on a plate, just like how he is in real life. Absolutely joy to watch a player like Thomas Muller play.
We'll see Old try to go on the attack, get a goal before halftime. But he'll give the ball away and the referee will blow for it. At halftime, it is 1-1 between Old and John Malaya. Both goals coming after the 40-minute mark. But clearly, we've seen that even though the stats show that John Malaya has had more possession, it feels like Old is having the better of him in this game.
Yep, definitely Old is having the better of him. But, will that Thomas Muller goal spark some inspiration, spark some confidence in John Malaya's camp, rather? Because, John Malaya now has proved to himself that yes, he can score, and yes, he can play as well as he did. All he has to do is just be a bit careful on how he is going to be defending it, because, it was all down to him. He did not defend that well. That caused Old's first game. But if he is able to defend well, take his time with the attacks,
that's
but
offside.
It's gonna be offside.
Very narrow though.
Very
there you
narrow.
see Mario Gomez making the run, but just called out for offside as he put the finish into the net. And it seems like John Malaya has started the second half better than he did on the first, but will all be able to get the second goal. Henry, first time pass, Drogba, Ronaldinho, and he misses a sitter of an opportunity. Ronaldinho should be putting those away every single time, but somehow he misses it on that occasion.
That was the golden opportunity for Old right there, and that is gonna change the tempo of the game drastically. That one, it's definitely gonna change how the game is gonna be panning out these last few matches, as Old gets a goal but is offside. Yep, it is offside. Very narrow goal to concede, but when you got Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Super Zlatan, he is gonna score you from anywhere in the world.
Old gets back possession again. This is Drogba over towards Henry. Back towards Drogba. Quick passing on the edge of the box from Old, and he still has possession with Ibrahimovic. Not going for the shot. Eventually, John Malaya can defend, but it still comes out back towards Thierry Henry again. Patrice Evra from left back pushing forward. That's not offside. And Drogba with the chance, and Drogba misses
Misses
as well.
again.
My goodness me.
He misses
All
again.
has got to be having his hands on his head right now. Two sitter of
How
an
does he
opportunity,
miss this?
and has missed both of them.
How does he miss this? At this stage, you cannot miss two sitters like that. John Malaya is very, very fortunate right now. He is just hanging on the line, or whatever that saying is. But wow, John Malaya, he got to score, man. This is your time to score. This is yours for the taking.
Let's see how he bounces back from the couple of misses. Thierry Henry will get the ball back for Old. He's going to cut back inside towards his favorite right foot. Comes in with a cross. Jokpa cannot meet with the header. But Old somehow still has the ball. Muller will find it. That's Steven Gerrard actually.
Why?
He will
Now
apply
wha-
the finishing touch.
Now why do you thought that was Muller, huh?
I
Well,
thought he
why-
was playing
why'd
Muller,
you-
but anyway,
why-
Gerrard comes up with
why-
the goal. Finally, after
Why do you think this Muller?
Drogba misses, after Ronaldinho misses, Gerrard finishes it off, does the dance as well.
Why did you think it's Muller?
I thought it was
Why
Muller.
did you think it was Muller? Why not Eto then, huh? Why not Eto then? What?
Because
Is it
clearly
because they
can't
both-
be Eto,
Huh?
right?
Why can't it be Eto, huh? Explain.
We
Come on.
all know the answer why it can't be Eto. But
No.
John Malaya will go on the attack. Let's see if he can get the equalizer just as he did in the first game. This is Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Oh my goodness me, Ibra. Unable to get the shot off, and will be able to survive. He's going to make changes to his team. John Malaya, every time he concedes, it looks like he's going to come right back and equalize. Let's just get off that topic already.
What
Okay.
topic? The one when you made two racism remarks. Is that what we're talking about now?
We'll see Ole get the ball with Drogba. Ronaldinho playing the long pass towards Thierry Henry. And that's going to get called out for offside. And John Malaya, he still has time. Look at that call. Just a fraction off. And a substitution comes in for Ole. Off goes Drogba. In comes Eto. Just to make sure we're not confused.
At least you got this right. At least you got this one right.
And
That's surely
John
because
Malaya is going to go on the attack now. Ibrahimovic finds Muller. Can he get that equalizer? He tried to force his way through down the middle, and that's not going to be working out. He still has another opportunity. Rojo over towards Muller, and then Ibrahimovic. Drogba cannot steal the ball. Oh my goodness, we all has given the ball away. And that is the gift
of
that you
dreams.
give
The gift of dreams.
to Didier Drogba.
No, it's Eto. Oh wait, yeah, it's Drogba, right? Yeah.
Drogba scores the equalizer, and it's 2-2.
Wow.
John Malaya still has it. Let's see if O can get the goal now. He's twisting and turning. Can't get past the defenders. Can John Malaya go for the winning goal? Ibrahimovic gets put off the ball by Patrice Evra. And O has the ball back again. This is Ronaldinho finding Thierry Henry. Going for the pass to Ibrahimovic. Back towards Henry again. Ibra with the shot. And O makes it 3-2 in the 90th minute.
himself. All redeems himself. He could have done it in a much easier fashion.
He's
without
like, you know,
giving the ball away.
I'm just going to give you some hope, but I'm going to kill it right off in the 90th minute. But John Malaya will have one last go in this game. This is Didier Drogba. Couple of players making the run. The referee not blowing for full time just yet. He still has the ball. Drogba cannot turn past the defenders. All will clear away. And that will be the end. All winning the game 3-2. Scoring the goal in the 90th minute.
Again.
Yes, again.
Again.
So we are going to go into a game number 3 to see who is going to win this. So looking back at that game, oh, we can redeem this. Okay. So looking back at that game, all rather pretty much played the same as they did in game 1. It's just that John Malaya was a little too rash with his passing.
Yep. John Malaya did not play the same way how he played. in the first match. Definitely he rushed it a lot. The nerves definitely would have gotten to him, knowing that he's one game up against Old, a very very renowned Malaysian player. The nerves might have got to him, and therefore he cracked under pressure in the second game. But we still got the third game. How will this pan out? Do you think Old will come back and come back from the series and win this game?
I, I think all has this game. Even though John Malaya has been very impressive, scoring goals and everything, I think all in this game number 3 is gonna edge it, probably by just one goal. That's all it's gonna take for O to win this game, and that's what I think. Look at his formation now. I think no, he's gonna change it up. That was his manager mode formation, but he's gonna switch it up now, playing his default as he did against John Malaya in game 1 and 2. Gonna make some changes to the team. In comes Fernando Torres at left striker. Off goes Thierry Henry, and Gerrard goes off in place of Maicon, and Ramos is slotting in at left back. So same formation for Old. As for John Malaya, same stuff for him as well. Drogba is not going to play. Mario Gomez is going to be the one up front, but Muller has been very impressive for him, scoring the goals.
Muller or Gerrard?
Muller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Muller has been extremely potent in front of goal. Just like how you expect him to be, he's really clinical in real life. Absolutely godlike positioning from Thomas Muller, the best position player in the game.
Yeah, his positioning is always so good. He's such an intelligent player who, it seems like he can see the future.
Shift up, 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 up. That's how he did it.
Yep.
The juggling move.
But he used the controller, so
it would have been
LB.
L B and R B
up.
and tap 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 tap.
Yep. So
I still haven't found out where Tours FC is. Someone, could you please help me do that?
but otherwise, this is game number 3 between Old and John Malaya. Game 1 won by John Malaya, game 2 won by Old. Last deciding game to see who's going to go into the finals and face Pearly Steam Jr. John Malaya getting the ball now, going for the attack, but Ronaldinho comes up with the interception for Old. He plays a long pass towards Fernando Torres. We've not seen him score a goal in any of the matches today.
Is it a surprise? Is it a surprise?
Well, Torres is good. The world best Torres is good.
He is good.
This is David Alaba now, pushing forward. Esteban Cambiaso in possession, finds Cristiano Ronaldo. First time pass towards Muller.
Oh,
this is good passing
beautiful
from John
play.
Malaya. Mario Gomez unable to
Beautiful
get the better of
play.
John Terry. And Ramos will bring the ball out of the box, and all will go on the counter attack. Xabi Alonso. Ronaldinho making the run forward, finds Didier Drogba, looking to play the 1-2 with Torres. Back towards Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic again running straight into Ronaldinho. Both of them eventually lose out the ball, and John Malaya will get the ball with Ronaldo and Alaba. Vidic with a strong challenge, and that stops the attack. Oh, with the lob through pass, trying to find Ibrahimovic. Can he pass to Ronaldo? He couldn't find the pass towards Drogba.
That was Old's chance. Old has not been making full use of his chances since the second game. He has to do it now. If not, John Malaya gives it cheaply away. 24 minutes in and we have yet to see a goal. That's something different compared to the first 2 games that we saw against these 2 players.
Let's see if Old can get a goal now. He's still finding it a little difficult to penetrate the back 4 of John Malaya. This is Cambiaso. Mario Gomez making the run. He does find him. Gomez with the finish. That is 1-0 for John Malaya. Fantastic through pass coming in from Ronaldo towards Gomez, and he finishes it off.
Great build-up play. Lots of good passing. Lots of good movements. All the players, on the same wavelength as John Malaya, their leader themselves. That's how he managed to get the goal, and very, very clinical from Mario Gomez.
We'll see him have a go again. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Having possession, finding James Rodriguez, looking for space. Rodriguez finds space, but the referee does not call for a penalty as he was shoved off the ball. The long pass comes the way of Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Drogba is making the run in the middle. Ibrahimovic decides to go alone. John Malaya will be able to defend. This is Ronaldo in towards Mario Gomez. Muller going for the first time pass towards Gomez. He does get the ball. This is Muller. Can he finish? Muller! Like you mentioned,
What a
clinical as
finish.
usual, and that is 2-0.
What a finish! Wow, the ball rocketed in the back of the net.
That's how he's always been finishing with Muller, just those power shots. Always putting it past the keeper.
Thomas Muller, man. Thomas Muller. Amazing German talent, this one.
Lob pass, trying to find the run of James. But Ole has everything to do right now. He's down 2-0 in this game against John Malaya, and he has just one half left. Otherwise, he's gonna go home placed third in the Kaki Bola National Championship.
And definitely John Malaya did not play the same way he is playing now in the second game. John Malaya is definitely thinking through all of his attacks, thinking through all of his moves, 2-3 steps ahead of what he's actually in, and that's how he is winning 2-0, because he has the talent, he has the capability to, you know, score goals and win matches eventually, but he always cracks under pressure, and that's what led to his downfall in the second match. But this match, he is looking the dominant force.
Let's see if he can further extend the lead in the second half as he goes on the attack with Cambiaso. Finds the run of Ronaldo, but Ronaldinho is there to intercept. Ronaldo still in possession, but Dani Alves coming up with the interception in the box for Old. He'll bring the ball forward with Ramos and Ronaldinho. Unable to find Drogba in the middle, and John Malaya almost getting a lucky break on towards goal. Thomas Muller in possession. Gonna run towards goal, trying to play the pass, but just delayed it a little too much. Ronaldinho finds Ibra. Didier Drogba in possession. Back towards Ibra again. First time pass towards Torres. And he's unable to get towards goal as well. Old is finding it very difficult to get into the box of John Malaya. James Rodriguez towards Mario Gomez. He held up play very well and wins himself a free kick, which he's going to take short. Paul Pogba now finds the pass. Gomez with the finish. That is 3-0 to John Malaya. And he's been having a party of a game.
That is the icing on the cake. The cherry on the icing. And another cherry on the cherry.
And a bit of chocolate sauce
and a
as
bit
well.
of chocolate sauce. It is just game over for Old right here. Even if he scores in this attack, he unfortunately cannot do. John Malaya has got this in the bag. I think this match he has just been on form. He's putting on a skill show now with Cristiano Ronaldo. Is he gonna release the ball? Yes, he is, to Thomas Muller.
He finds James Rodriguez. Will he go for the cross? He will not, but he's gonna win himself a corner. Alaba sending it into the box. Thomas Muller, as usual, always there to score. John Malaya making it 4-0.
Thomas Muller, man. Thomas Muller. Cheat player. Definitely a cheat player. More people should use Thomas Muller. We haven't seen... only John Malaya has been consistently using Thomas Muller at that cam spot.
Alex has been using him as well.
I think he only used him for one match. And then he switched to
We'll see
Ronaldinho.
John Malaya again going for the attack. Muller almost winning the ball. Mario Gomez gets the ball back. That's going to be for 5 actually. 5-0 for John Malaya.
Old does it again.
Gives the ball away in his own box. That's not something you really
not
expect
something
from
I
Old.
expect from any player at this stage. You can't be giving away goals like that.
Fernando Torres though getting muscled off the ball by Ramos. And John Malaya Trying to probably go for goal number 6. Still has time for it. Thomas Muller ghosting past the defenders, and Maicon is just like, get out of here. But he wins himself the free kick and he's going to take it quick. This is Cristiano Ronaldo going for the fake. Will he go for the finesse shot? He's going to go for the quick passing in the box. Mario Gomez unable to turn. Look at all players. They don't want to play this game anymore. Just running into each other. And Fernando Torres has no desire to get there as well. And we're into the 90th minute. This has been quite a show that was put up by Old as he wins it all. 5-0. All being defeated by John Malaya, and All goes home with the third prize of 1,800 ringgit, whereas John Malaya goes into the finals to take on Perlis Team Junior for the first prize of 5,000 ringgit.
He gets a second bite of the cake, John Malay, against Perlis, playing him in the first match, in his first round. Did not come out with the win, unfortunately, but
he lost 2-0 and 5-0.
Yep, he lost 2-0 and 5-0. But, he's definitely been playing a lot better after those two defeats. So will we see a better performance from John Malay against Perlis Team Junior? Wait 30 minutes and we shall find out.
Yep, so we're going to go for a short break. But before we go, we got more codes like we promised. Anniversary silver box for all of you. And after the final game, we have another code to give away as well. Otherwise, we're going to go for a break. After the break, it is the grand finals of the Kaki Bola National Championships. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Kaki Bola National Championships. We are into the grand finals. There are just two players left, and that is Pearly Steam Jr. and John Malaya. They're gonna go up against each other in a best of 3 match. But what happens is that Pearly Steam Jr. has the advantage. All he has to do is to win one best of 3, and he'll win the first prize of 5,000 ringgit. If John Malaya decides that he wants to win, he has to play
Win
out
three
two best
two
of 3
best of threes.
sets. So
Two.
that's how it's gonna work, because John Malaya came in from the lower bracket. So looks like everyone is ready, and we'll go into the game. Final time. I guess we're gonna cast.
For today.
I mean, final set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's easy game and explicit, boys. And we're gonna go into the team lineups. Pearly Steam Jr. playing as the home side for every match in the series. He's gonna play with the 4-1-1-4 that has worked very well for him throughout the whole of today. In goal, he has Buffon. His centre backs are Hummels and Ferdinand. His full backs, Dani Alves and Sergio Ramos. In defensive midfield, he has the ever so excellent Michael Essien. In attacking midfield, Paul Pogba. Two wingers, Cristiano Ronaldo and Ronaldinho. Centre forward, Ibrahimovic, and the striker, Didier Drogba. Explicit, what are your thoughts on this?
I think it's a extremely powerful, very effective Pearly Steam Junior side, and from the start of the game, of the tournament, from the start of the tournament in the first match today, ever since he played John Malay, it's always has been the same players, the same few bunch of players that he has been selecting, and he's working very, very well for him. As you can see, John Luigi Buffon, Paul Pogba, as well as Cristiano Ronaldo, all, their conditions are not the greatest, but he's still choosing to stick with them, and that's how he has been playing for the whole tournament so far. And as we see John Malaya's side, he's still sticking with Alaba. His front three remains unchanged. The beautifully positioned, effective Thomas Muller remains at cam, as well as Cambiaso and Pogba as the central defensive midfielders. Hummels, Sergio Ramos, Philippe Lam, David Alaba, and John Luigi Buffon. The only difference with both the Buffons is John Malay has a +5 Buffon, and Pearly Steam Jr. has a +2.
I think the +5 is worth quite a bit. It's about
59
there.
million.
For Buffon. So nice card there, as well as the fact that Muller is scoring bulk of the goals for
How
John
much is
Malay is
Muller?
on down morale at the moment.
How much is Muller?
Muller is like 20 million for a +1. Yeah, there you go. About 20 over million for a +1. So if they're ready, we'll go right into it. Both players are ready. We'll choose up our stadiums. Let's play in the Wembley Stadium since it's the final. And
Are we serious?
yeah,
Whoa, yeah, there we go. There we go. Making plays, easy game. Making plays.
I always turn up at the right time.
Okay. If you join a club, you can get additional club rewards. I didn't read it fully.
Alright, so we're gonna go into our grand final match number 1 between Pearly Steam Jr. and John Malaya, and we'll see who comes out on top to win the first prize of 5,000 ringgit. Big money on the line. Both players, very young and hungry players, looking to get the chunk of the money. Explicit, I know today predictions haven't been going good for you so
It
far,
has
but this
always
is the
gone
finals.
good.
There's no way we're gonna not predict. What do you think is gonna happen?
You go first.
I think Pearly Steam Jr. is gonna come up with an easy win. As we see, Pearly Steam Jr.
I
score
think
goal
Pearly
number
Steam
1.
Jr. is gonna win this as well. Yeah, I think he's gonna win this as well. He has far too much caliber in him. Very, very good attack, as you can see the first goal coming in there.
That's
It's just
We've not even reached the 2-minute mark. 1 minute 57 seconds. Couple of passes in his own half, and then a lob through pass came in. Didier Drogba with the finish.
Tic-tac,
Pearly
tic-tac,
Steam
boom.
Jr. Tic tac, tic tac, booms. 1-0. John
silent
Malaya,
punch.
though, always seems to get the equalizer right after he concedes. So we'll see if that's exactly what he does. John Malaya in possession now. Gets the ball over towards Cristiano Ronaldo. James Rodriguez back towards Ronaldo again, but Pearl's team Junior. Comfortable defending from him. Cambiaso wins the ball back, and this is the through pass. Mario Gomez hits the post, and to be fair to him, he was challenged by the defender. He was put off the ball as well as being on his weaker foot, and John Malaya wastes the opportunity to get an equalizer.
We have seen many opportunities being wasted away this whole day, this whole tournament now. Seen many chances being wasted away, which is not good to see, especially when you're playing a tournament like this, a huge tournament for huge cash prizes. Wasting away chances are extremely vital.
Ronaldo doing good work to win the ball back for his team, but John Malaya somehow gets it back again with Muller. He gets put off the ball, and Pearl's team Junior gets it back. Paul Pogba finds Ibrahimovic. Good skill moves from him to get past the first defender. Second one as well. Pearl's team Junior looking to go all alone with Ibrahimovic, but eventually gets cut out. Sergio Ramos wins the ball back for him. And Ronaldinho is going to run towards the right flank. Try to send a cross in. That's a free header for Ibrahimovic, but he completely misses the target with the header.
Ibra, how do you miss that kind of a chance? That was a golden opportunity, a gift, chicken dinner on a plate for Zlatan Ibrahimovic, but he could not capitalize on that chance. But knowing Pearl's team Junior, knowing Zlatan Ibrahimovic, he's definitely going to get another chance in the game.
We see John Malay though stealing the ball back, and he's going to go first time through pass, finding the feet of James Rodriguez, looking to play the short pass in, but that's a poor pass, well intercepted by Paul Pogba, and this is Didier Drogba now going down the other end for Pearl's team Junior. He cuts back outside, goes back inside again, and the pass couldn't find Ronaldo. We'll see John Malaya go on the attack. Cristiano Ronaldo looking for the lob through pass. Dani Alves will be there to cover, and Pearl's team Junior defends comfortably.
Pearl's team Junior now really just, the first goal he just went all out, tried to get the first goal as soon as possible. As you see, Didier Drogba gets the second goal for him, but like what I was saying, the first goal that he scored, he tried to go all out attack, try to get the first goal as quickly as possible, and then once he got the first goal, try to slow down the play, dictate the play, control the game, and that's what he did, patiently waiting for the opportune moment to come and play the through ball through to Didier Drogba, and he finishes it, making it 2-0.
It's been comfortable for Pearl's team Junior to say the least, but we'll see John Malaya go for another attack. Let's see if we can get one goal from this attack. Muller with a pass towards Ronaldo. Pass comes in for Rodriguez, but he's called out for offside. I don't think that's by a huge margin. Very narrow call, but the right call by the referee. And we're heading into halftime pretty soon. John Malaya getting the ball back with Philip Lam. Losing the ball out though. This is Didier Drogba. Look at him, looking to muscle his way through two defenders, but eventually they sandwich him out, and James Rodriguez not making the run that Lam was looking for. This is Mario Gomez again. The pass towards Muller was poor, and Pearl's team Junior will see out the first half, leading the game 2-0. Both goals being scored by Didier Drogba. And it's been, like I mentioned earlier, very comfortable for him defensively. He's only restricted John Malay to one opportunity.
Yep.
And otherwise, Pearl's team Junior is just all over this game.
And that one opportunity as well it was a half chance, more likely. How did he miss this, man?
Well, otherwise, Pearl's team Junior is on course.
To winning 5,000 ringgit Malaysia.
As we get underway in the second half, John Malaya is looking to bounce right back. Thomas Muller in possession. Over towards Mario Gomez. James Rodriguez looking for options. Lam goes back to Ramos. Pogba to Muller. This is good passing from John Malaya, looking for options, but eventually couldn't play the final pass. Didier Drogba finds Ibrahimovic. This guy has so much strength, but Ramos shows that he has a bit more than Ibrahimovic. Poor pass there by John Malaya, and Pearly's Team Junior has possession again. This is GDA, drop back, and he finished. The shot came in. Goalkeeper was equal to the shot, but Ronaldinho wins it back. This is Ibrahimovic now with the roulette, and
Oh, I
unfortunately
thought he
couldn't
was
score.
gonna pass it across. That would have been a beautiful goal. Pearly's Team Junior still having possession of the ball, pressing very high as we've seen him done this whole day.
We see
Ronaldo
him
sends
go
an
again.
early cross in.
Pogba trying to find the run of Drogba.
Fancy flicks coming up.
John Malaya now in possession. Finds Mario Gomez. James Rodriguez was making the run. And eventually does get it. Gomez. Philip Lam pushed up forward in attack. Ronaldo unable to get the ball off, and he's going to give away a free kick. Heading into the 70th minute of the game. John Malaya so far has looked unlikely to get even one goal. We'll get the ball forward now. Thomas Muller. Ronaldo. He's just going to pass it around in midfield and try to bring his players forward. In comes the lob through pass for Mario Gomez. Can he finish it off? Can he outmuscle Hummels? Hummels did just enough to put off Gomez, and his finish was a little too weak.
He did just enough indeed to put off his German compatriot. Mario Gomez, known for his strength, his physical appearance or physical capabilities. But Hummels shows him who is boss, who is the better German.
Yeah, Hummels is no slouch as well. Very strong defender, very physical.
Very physical.
And John
Very
Malaya
physical.
does see the need to make some changes in his team. But he has just 10 minutes left in this game. I'm not even sure if we can see the substitutions come out for him. This is Sergio Ramos. Gives the ball away. James Rodriguez gets it for John Malaya. The long pass is going to find the feet of Cristiano Ronaldo. Good first touch to take it past Dani Alves. This is a first time pass. James Rodriguez, can he finish? Looking to turn back inside. But it gets cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo bombing forward. Giving the ball over towards Drogba. Eventually the ball goes out, and out comes the substitution in the 90th minute for John Malaya. Triple substitution as well. Matuidi, Ibrahimovic, Drogba all coming in. But there is not going to be enough time for him to score 2 goals. This is Ronaldo showing off his moves right now.
Is he
Pearly's
gonna
Team
do the
Junior
juggling trick again?
just showing off the skills, and the referee will blow for full time as it ends 2-0 in favor of Pearly's Team Junior, winning the first game in the grand finals. He is now on match point. He is on championship point. All he has to do is to win the next game, and he will be the champion of the Kaki Bola National Championship, and also winning 5,000 ringgit.
He's guaranteed 3,000 so far, for now. More
I'm
than
sure
50.
that would not satisfy him.
Yep. 2,000 ringgit is a lot of money. And he will be going all out to get that 2,000 ringgit more. So far, he's playing so well. Limiting John Malaya's attacking options, attacking capabilities. Definitely know when you press so high up the pitch, you are either going to struggle extremely badly at the back, or you're going to get the ball extremely easily. And him playing John Malaya previously in the first round, he will definitely know how John Malaya plays and what he has to do.
Well, what has happened so far is that Pearly's Team Junior is yet to concede against John Malaya in 3 separate matches. Will that trend continue? If it does, Pearly's Team Junior will be the champion. So we're gonna go and check out the lineups. Pearly's Team Junior, as usual, he doesn't change anything in his team at all.
Yep.
John Malaya, he's
Brings
gonna make a
on-
few changes.
Brings on Matic for Cambiaso. Lam, Maicon for Lam, Rojo for I can't quite remember who
I
was
think it was Hummels.
I think it was Ferdinand, right? Was it Ferdinand?
Hummels. Hummels.
So they both had Hummels? Oh, yeah,
Yep.
they both had Hummels.
So it looks like they're both ready. And we will be going into our game. Police Team Junior. We can play in a different stadium.
Let's play at Anfield.
Alright, let's play in Anfield. It's a neutral ground. SV Reed against Napoli. And what might possibly be the last game of the day if Pearlie's Team Junior wins it. He will go home as the champion of the Kaki Bola National Championships.
Will this end in the next 10 minutes? Or in the next hour?
That is the question, my
That
friends.
Is the question that only Pearl's Team Junior can answer.
And this guy
Knows
always scores early goals.
Knows how to answer good questions.
Yeah. By scoring early
By
goals.
scoring
Let's see
goals.
if it happens. Pearl's
Straight
Team
off.
Junior getting the ball forward. Paul Pogba over towards Ronaldinho.
He's
Didier
done it.
Drogba.
The
Why
lad's done
am
it.
I not
The lad has done
surprised?
it. The lad has done it.
Why am I not surprised?
What attack. What attack.
Oh well, he
Absolutely.
didn't beat his previous record of 1 minute 57 seconds. Now it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
He played a bit more passing.
Yeah. But otherwise, the outcome is the same. First attack of the game, Pearl's Team Junior is in the lead.
This kid is on a different level. He's amazing.
John Malaya will be looking to bounce right back. Cristiano Ronaldo in possession. Gets put off the ball by Ferdinand. Didier Drogba now. Michael Essien waiting for the run of Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho back towards Essien again. This is Drogba. Can he finish? He gets shoved off the ball. And in this whole tournament so far, we've not seen a single penalty in regulation time. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Paul Pogba was waiting for the run of Essien, but eventually he still finds the feet of Drogba, but Ronaldo gets shoved off the ball by Essien. And John Malaya, good chance to go on the counter attack. Looks like he wants to play the lob through pass. Mario Gomez giving it over towards Ronaldo. Mario Gomez unable to get there as Essien is a little too strong. And Pearl's Team Junior will be able to clear the ball out of the box, and Ronaldinho completely wrong-footed Maicon on that occasion. This is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. First turn, second turn. Almost getting past the defender. Goes for the roulette as well. And again, the referee is just stubborn on not giving any penalties at all. Michael Essien. Well done by John Malaya to win the ball back, but poor pass being laid out by him. Pearl's Team Junior in possession again in midfield. This is Ibrahimovic. First time pass towards Drogba. That is 2-0. And Pearl's Team Junior is just doing what he has done all tournament. Finishing off all the chances that he's been getting. This guy, like you mentioned, is on another level.
Tick tack, tick tack, booms. Beautiful passing play. Quite similar to the first goal, has to be said. But then again, it is beautiful football. And this kid is playing beautifully well. So you see a lob through pass to Mario Gomez, but Gianluigi Buffon will come out and collect the ball with ease. Ronaldo on the left flank, or rather on the right flank.
We'll see Pogba get the ball, playing a long pass towards Rodriguez, but I'm sure he's not going to outmuscle Essien, who's just been a rock for Pearl's Team Junior. Everyone, if you want to know what defensive midfielder could get, Pearl's Team Junior is showing you right now. Michael Essien, 2008. Ronaldinho going for the rainbow flicks as well.
Pearl's Team Junior knows he has this in the bag. Whipping out all the fancy skill moves.
Look at Essien. My goodness me. Well, he is very expensive in the game. 30 million. The 2008 version. But Drogba is one-on-one. He's going to go for the
hat trick.
But
Tries to be
he
cheeky. Lad has tried to be cheeky there. Gone for the dinky dink.
The players are gonna get forward again. Ronaldo, he's not gonna play the pass towards him. Ibrahimovic gets put off the ball, off that roulette, but he gets the ball back again off that quick free kick. Ronaldinho, oh, he misses that opportunity. Could have pretty much sealed the game in the first half. Further sealed the game, I would say.
He has already sealed the game. Look, his attacks are absolutely deadly. Defense rock solid, especially when you got Michael Essien performing as if he's having the game of his life. Look at this for finish. Calm, cool, collected. And the time to do the skill move, and unbelievable, man. Perlis Team Junior has been on top form from the first match until now, and we see John Malaya making desperate changes.
Yeah, that's exactly what he needs to do as we go into the second half. Out comes the substitutions, and just one change. Off goes Mario Gomez. In comes Didier Drogba. And immediately off the bat, Perlis Team Junior wins the ball back. Ibrahimovic putting out the skill moves. That's the first penalty we're gonna see all tournament. Just as I was saying, we haven't seen one. Ibrahimovic with 4 chops in a row, winning himself the penalty, and this to make it 3-0. Cristiano Ronaldo applying the finishing touch. John Malaya has pretty much his second half hopes killed right here.
The first penalty we have seen, and it is the penalty that will put Perlis Team Junior in the driving seat with 2 seat belts on him. Not going to lose this lead at all.
This is Ronaldo now, giving it over towards Ibrahimovic. Pass comes in towards Drogba, but he gets kicked off the ball. And the ball comes forward, and Hummels just jumped over Drogba to get possession of the ball, even though his morale is low. That is the power of Mats Hummels, and he's gonna do the fancy flicks again. Oh my goodness me. Perlis Team Junior, stop it already. He's gonna score goal number 4 probably. Nah, he's just gonna pass it out, and
oh my goodness,
John Malaya comes out of the box.
Oh my goodness me. This boy is something else. You know that? He is something else.
Didier Drogba now for John Malaya. Gets put off the ball by Dani Alves. Drogba, first touch will not take him past Rojo. Perlis Team Junior going on the attack again. This is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Back towards Ronaldo on the right wing. Is he going to do it with Ronaldo now? Looks like he's not. Dani Alves gives it over to Essien. Can he score a goal for Essien? Not going for the long shot. Ronaldo whipping out the move. Still having the ball. Ronaldo is just so strong. He's just showing off his skill moves right now. He doesn't want to play the game anymore.
One more time. Come on, the juggling trick one more time. That was a mad throw in. The ball just teleported straight to Drogba's foot.
The throw in now goes the way of John Malaya. He wins the ball back. And he tries to bring it forward, but Paul Pogba is there to intercept. Ronaldinho, where's the finish? Not going for it. Ibrahimovic with a fake shot is gonna not gonna get the opportunity to shoot on goal, but he wins the ball back again. Immediately loses out, and John Malaya looking to get what should be a consolation goal, but Rio Ferdinand steps in. This is Drogba. Perlis Team Junior still looking for goals. Ronaldo in towards Pogba and Drogba. John Malaya has just to keep the ball now. If he wants to keep the scoreline respectable at 3-0.
He has to just keep the ball.
He gives the ball away. Ibra with the pass to Drogba. John Malaya gets it back. Drogba, first time pass, will not find Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic with the silky moves again.
The sombrero flick.
And we are into the 90th minute of the game. Dani Alves unable to bring the ball forward, and the referee will blow for full time. And he is your champion of the Kaki Bola National Championships. His name, none other than Perlis Team Junior. Remember this name. This kid is special, and he has been dominating this Malaysia scene for the past month or so. So
This
he
kid
comes up as the winner.
is something else. This guy is bags of talent. He's great stuff. Definitely deserved to win this whole tournament based on how the other players played. The other three players, Pearly's Team Junior looked absolutely deadly ever since he started his first match. And so he is the winner, the KBC.
That's right. So he walks away with 5,000 ringgit. Unfortunately, John Malaya takes home second place with 3,000 ringgit. And he played out an amazing tournament as
Yep,
well, winning
definitely.
Alex and Old on the way to placing second.
Bad.
So
He had a bad start at the first match against Perlis. Went down to losers bracket, proved himself why he should be here, this big stage. And even though he, didn't come out victorious in the last match, still played absolutely wonderful to come out the losers bracket.
that's right. So otherwise, we have our code down on the screen.
Yep,
At
the
the
last
bottom.
code. Oh, wait.
MKDSBBNE8HRN3SLC. That's a code.
3
Alright?
SLC.
Take it, 500k EP we give to all of you. And otherwise, we're gonna sign off. But tomorrow, we have big stuff coming up as well. We have our Road to Korea Singapore round 2, which is also, I'm not sure if it's the final round, but it might be. But those are your matches that's coming up. We still have 6 or 8 players in contention to represent Singapore and Korea. The 3 players from Malaysia have been decided. They are Pearl's Team Junior, NIPX, Hanzo, and Freakazoid. We'll see which 3 Singaporeans will join them over in Korea. Otherwise, it's been a pleasure to cast the Kaki Bola National Championships. We've seen amazing matches today.
Yep.
Signing off is gonna be myself, Easy Game.
And explicit.
We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, have fun playing FIFA and have a good night.